I tried to do a fancy fade out of the music, but I totally botched it. I totally botched it. Welcome back, dudes. The music in Legacy is very moody, and if I try to do too much of like the kind of welcome music from the channel proper, then it's a bad mix. I probably shouldn't have started with any music there, but I didn't want super dead air. Welcome back. Pleep, never late, always on time. Never late, always on time. If I was less of a nerd, I would just switch games midstream, but I like to keep it organized. Guys, I had a list. For that. There was a very serious Midnight Walkers list. But I forgot to call it up because I was nervous to play the game. But now we've got a different list. So let me just boot this up. Different list. Let's see. Legacy. Streaming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Sang is here. We're just getting started. Let me hide that for now. And let me think about where did I put this file. Maybe in saves the lists. Yes, it is. That's it. You know how sometimes you can be so organized, you have so many folders, and then you get lost in your folders? What's going on, guys? Welcome back. So we just had a little first look at Midnight Walkers, and now we're going to settle in for some Legacy. You think Midnight Walkers has legs? I think any viable extraction game these days has potential. And I feel like there is different kinds of players that have different kinds of affinity for different, like, world lore, for lack of a better term, right? So there are, like, people that like that kind of more real world, like, zombie Tarkov aesthetic. And I think if Midnight Walkers really polishes up the experience of playing the game, then yeah, there's going to be people that like that genre for sure. What's the plan now? So Legacy is in early access, and there was a big patch. The first patch for early access dropped today. We've got that right here. You kind of see it behind the list. We got patch notes. So we're going to read through the patch notes. Maybe we'll do one drop, and then we'll read the patch notes. I was going to do a little bit of Rogue 0 to Hero. Then I was going to put on some of my good Rogue kit. I've got some green kits. You can put that on and talk about some of the different abilities that those kits provide. And then I think there's been some changes to Priest too. So I might even do some Priest, some Shield, it's like Sword and Buckler Priest playing tonight. So that's the plan. Patch notes, a bit of 0 to Hero. But we're going to come back to patch notes. They said, one thing they said is you get more inventory. Look at this, you do. Look at this, you do. One gripe people had was that there was very limited stash space. And so they've given everyone an extra tab. And so check this out. You get a tab, but the amount of space you have on that tab is limited until you basically like upgrade the tab. Can I do that in the lodge, actually? Crafting bench. So you can craft these chests to give your stash tab... Ooh, I can. More space? Fino chest? Ooh, I can. Ooh, I can. Yeah, heck yes. So right now, I just have this like junk quality rickety crate as my stash tab. Is the game audio really low for everyone? Let me just check that. Audio. Overall, it's 65. We're not really in-game yet. I'll do this for now. The music is very quiet, Clippy. I've turned the music down. Uh-huh. Ooh, a low green to gray ratio in the chat. Sneakers. Sounds good to me, okay? When we get in the game, you let me know. Sneakers. I heard it coming, brother. John Wise! Oh, that's going to be great for the roast this weekend. Thank you. John Wise is in. That was a good one. Sneakers, thanks for the 5 memberships. The 5 executive promotions. Okay, so we got an extra tab. You can find these, like, containers in the wild. So I picked up a sturdy barrel, and I could drag this onto the tab to make this tab bigger. And this gives me a 7x8, 56 slots. Let's check the lodge, though, because I can craft in the crafting bench chests. 8x8. No. Hands down, this is what we do. Okay, so let's craft it. We're going to just go back to my rogue for a sec. And then go to the lodge. Oh, Brennan, what are you doing, brother? Brennan has also bestowed 5 executive memberships, 2 people in the community. Appreciate. Gray names be gone. Gray names be gone. Bigfoot Hunter. That's a very eye-catching profile picture, I have to say. Dang, I missed him too. Who are you looking for? Are you looking for Sang? Are you trying to get Sang? Good evening. I'm not sure who you're going for, but thank you guys. Don't worry too much about it. We tried. Thank you very much. Okay, so YouTube, fix your system. Tell me about it. There's things that Twitch does really well. There's things that YouTube does really well, but no one platform does it all really well. We're gonna craft a fine oak chest. We've done it. We've crafted this. It took 8 oak heartwoods. It took a wood saw. It took some nails. I have all these things. Oh, Razzle. You're going for Razzle. That's very nice. The Razzle Dazzle. Thank you. And now we've got this chest. DK. Rye bread. That was close. Come on, Razzle. Gregor the Overlander. LOL. Oh, face eater. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, DK, very much. Appreciate that. It's kind of like a horrible lottery, right? Maybe YouTube has done it intentionally. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. So now what we're going to do is we're going to drag this chest onto this spot. And now look, we have all this space. This is going to be... I'm just going to drop this crate. This last tab... I was mentioned? Yeah, they're trying to get you an executive status. They want to get you an active YouTube membership. Face eater must be loving Midnight Hunters. You know what, Bren. This is going to be our 0 to hero tab. And I want to do a little... I want to have fun with this. I'm going to cheat a little bit by having this bag of secrets. A big prison pocket. But basically what I want to do is I want to play the game from the ground up. I'm going to buy 2 small health potions. I'm going to get 2 crappy tattered bandages. And that's going to be my heals. I'm going to put them here on my tool belt, my worn tool belt. I've got a couple of these things, but we'll see if I use them. Oh, sorry, YouTube won't let me accept gifts. Oh no! Oh, you're a brand account. Oh, rip all the gifters. Razzle. Keep trying, guys. Keep trying. We'll get them. I wish we knew that 10 minutes ago. Oh, I see. Well, you'll be green in spirit. Yeah. Aw. Yeah, Razzle's already in the Discord. That's what matters the most, right? Okay. So we are base kit rogue. We have junk swords. We have basic armor. We have crappy heals. We have a crappy backpack. We have a big bag of secrets, but we won't talk about that just yet, okay? And we're gonna drop in to solos. We're just gonna... We're gonna do a little warm up. 0 to hero. Whatever we can loot and get out with, we'll play with. And after this run, we'll take a tour through the patch notes. How's that sound? I didn't choose to be a brand account, but I don't think I can change it. I think you're right. I don't think you can change it. I hope YouTube changes how this works. It is dumb. Yeah. I wonder what the reason is they don't allow gift. Maybe it's because they don't want any sort of like brands gifting brands kind of thing. Okay. Cool. Here we are. We're up in the north edge of the map. We're extracting at waterfalls. But maybe what we do is we go south and see if we can make money. If we can make enough money beating up goblins, we can get out of the coin gate with 100 gold. So let's go south. Let's do that. It's weird how they determine brand accounts. I heard that even changing your username, can turn you to brand. Really? Yeesh. Yeesh. Okay. Here we are in Greenwood. New patch. New patch, who this? There was an issue. Oh. Gobos everywhere. There was an issue with some players thought that rogue abilities were a bit maybe overpowered, unfun to play against. And I can understand that. I can understand that sentiment. Some players felt that the warrior deathball weapon was unfun and very difficult to play. Is this a dead body right here for me? A dead body for me right here? It is. Anything good? Better bandages. Very nice. More heals. This is who's done this? Who's done this? Who's the kind stream sniper who came in and died immediately so that I might have these things? Who was this? Very, very nice of you. I'll take the daggers, even though I don't like them. So, another dead body. How much time is left here? More bandages. Guys, this game is easy. This game is easy. You just drop in and find the dead bodies at your feet, right? So there was changes needed. Changes needed to rogue ability cooldowns. Changes needed to the deathball weapon output potential. A bunch of other stuff. Legacy is being developed by a studio called Notorious. Notorious Studios. And they have been tremendously responsive, very transparent, very accessible. A shoulder piece. Yeah, right. Guys, we're off the ground. It's been really cool to see how they've had open dialogue with the community on the Discord and in, like, YouTube Meet the Dev spaces. It's been very... Ooh, this is an even better shoulder piece. Get out of town, dudes. Get out of town. 0 to hero. How do you get the 2x2 prison pouch? I have leveled up my tailor to, I think, level 4. So the game is highly, highly dependent on crafting and vendor reputation. The more you craft, and the more you buy, and the more you upgrade your stuff from vendors, the more reputation you get from those vendors. I'm never going to use these daggers. I'm just going to drop them. And the higher the reputation, the higher the level you are with the vendors, the more you can make with them. Scissors, I still need to get mine. See, someone told me, oh, you can... I've never done this. It's kind of an awkward walking animation. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little bit like fashion showy, right? It's a little bit awkward. What we got here? I often just walk. I just walk like this, but I didn't know. Walk the catwalk, right? Strut. I don't know why it feels weird to me, but it does. Okay. This rogue goblin typically has rogue things. I'm on the tree sap grind. Yeah. Yeah, I hear that. That door is opening. That's just because it has been opened. I'm aware of that. Look how cool the armor is. He's got like slats of wood on his arms. All right, this is like a rogue goblin. He's got like a little rogue hood. It's so cool. He's got like rusty broken swords. No goodies for me though. No armor. I'm gonna check up here because there's a rogue box up this way. Cutting down trees like the bad guy in Fern Gully. That's a deep cut. So check this out. See this box here with the little sparkles? This is a trapped box that other classes can't open. If other classes go to open this box, it explodes and they get nothing. But rogues get an ability, a trait. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, right. Venom gland. Where you're the only one who can open the box safely. So you get all the goodies. which I like. Okay, I'm kind of on a goblin killing mission here. I want to get enough gold to go out the coin gate. Ideally, if we can find some bone splinters too, we can craft some more poison darts, which would be really great. Oh, I'll be singing while chopping down the forest. Singing like Tim Curry. Yikes. I hear steps. I hear steps. Down below here, maybe? Yeah, they're on the wolves. They maybe ran through. Very faint. How is the audio levels, guys? The screaming, the hooting, the hollering. Someone on the way to extract, I think. But I heard the steps. You tell me how the audio levels are. Sounds good to me. Thank you, Zio. Oh, we got coins coming out of our ears. This should be good. Oh, oh wow, Bren, that's the whole tune. I don't know it, so I'm not gonna sing it. Imagine trying to sing a song you've never heard, just based on the lyrics. It's a recipe for disaster. Okay. I haven't needed to dip into my abilities just yet, so I don't know how it's gonna feel. We'll get lilies too. Low moss is good for me. Okay, cool. And then, ideally, what we do... Get a few bone splinters. GTFO. I don't like to sprint. Sprinting is way more obvious. The sound you make. Listen to the difference. Heavy footfalls. Lighter footfalls, right? The heavy footfalls carry a lot farther than you think in this game. And I've won so many fights simply because I've heard my opponent before they've heard me. I'm gonna go into this little hobbit hole. Look at this. Circular doors go hard. Oh no. I'm not... I don't know Ferngully well enough. Oh, interesting. Looks like maybe a little change to the stamina for rogues. We're still juggling. Yeah, stamina has been adjusted. Let's do... Uh-oh. Okay, good. Blocked him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Juggle. Juggle time. Juggle time. Okay. Whew. That was very bad. It was a very bad... Sometimes... Look at the... It's weird I can't walk there. We're listening. We're gonna heal up before anything happens. We're gonna use our crappy bandages. So, looks like a small change maybe to stamina output, which is probably good. Because rogues could use a lot of stamina in the past. I'm looking for bone splinters here. Sadly, no. There's one. Okay. Not the best, not the worst. We're just gonna use more meds. What's up? Pro Double Sushi. How are you? Happy Thursday. We're just doing a little rogue 0 to hero. Just to try out, test drive some of the patch in a practical context before we read the notes. Because Notorious have been busy making adjustments to this game. Let me do another quick preview of the list while we're here. So what's up? We're doing the 0 to hero rogue now. We'll do this for a bit until we die. And then we're going to review the patch notes just so we're all on the same page. Well, I should put some things in my prison pocket. Like the gland, maybe these, maybe the 100 Gs. Yeah, great. Not using my prison pocket, rip. Cool. Just so, and then we're gonna hop out of this. We're gonna read the notes. I've got a bunch of green kit for Rogue. So I can put on some green kits and talk about some of the different builds you can do for Rogue, because I've got some familiarity with that now. And then maybe we'll get to doing a bit of priest gameplay later in the evening. For now, we're just finishing up our first run. Looting up, going from base kit, nothing. And we're going to keep it going and see what kind of... if we can get any kind of snowball happening. Just grinding the game, Pro Double Sushi. What have you been maining? What's been your class? What's been your class of preference? There is a... what do you call it? A YouTube video Notorious did where they put out stats for the first week of early access. And it seemed that most people were playing Rogue, then Warrior, then Hunter, then Priest. Seemed to be the order of preference there. I got my Rogue to level 20 yesterday. Awesome. My Warrior is 14, my Hunter is 9. So Rogue main really, but getting around. Yeah. I really need to spend more time with the Warrior and the Hunter. Number one, just to like get a feel for how they play more so I know how to play against it. Ooh, another bandage here. There's so much open world loot, which is awesome. I'm not sure if I'm cooking either, which is a bad move. But we'll remedy that in a sec. This house has been looted, and recently, it seems. A potato. More bandages. What is this? Look at all the loot just sitting around. Right? Just out in the open. And you can see what it is. In the early playtests, you couldn't see what this stuff was. More bandages. Always welcome. Very good. Okay. So. Let's head to the exit here. It's expensive. But we're... by default, everyone gets a free extract. So you can see the waterfalls is green for me. So I could go there for free. But there are other places on the map you can go. You have special items to exit. So here at the coin gate, I can pay 100 gold down here at the coin and exit this way. I've played all four a little bit, but only got like 4 or 5 hours in the game so far. Yeah, playing Warriors helped me understand how to fight against Warrior a lot as a rogue. Yeah, I need to do it. I need to do it. I just... yeah. Some things just don't appeal, you know? Like, I should have played more Druid in Dark and Darker to, like, learn how to fight against Druids. But I just never was attracted to the Druid gameplay. But using Bridge Extract a lot, actually. So easy to get Goblin Levers, yeah. If you walk away, does it make you pay again? I've tried that, no. I think someone else, once the gate is active... I'm not sure if there's like, if it's one charge only. So if you pay for it, walk away, someone else can take it and that's it. No one else can leave via the coin gate, I think. I think that's the way. I'm going to turn up the music. I'm going to step away for a second. Music up. We'll turn that down in a bit. And I'll give you a look at my inventory. My beautiful inventory. What screen should I leave you on? You can look at all my food and stuff, okay? Hot mic. I'll BRB. Oh, maybe I should put the BRB sign on. Okay. BRB. This atmospheric music is so much better than the weird AI audio from Midnight Walkers. Yes. When I first started playing Dad and had no idea about anything, I went Druid. Wanted to be in cat form the whole time and just kept dying to mobs. Switched to Ranger and had a much better time. Interesting. Although I will say the weird AI audio almost adds a creepiness to Midnight Walkers. Anyone else have it that they are killed while loading in? Oh, Lily? That's horrible. No, I've never experienced that. I'm sorry to hear that, Lily. Killed while you're loading in. That's weird. Welcome back, thank you. Okay, so let's sort ourselves out and then we'll read the patch notes, okay? We got lilies, we got a simple vial. There's some things that I don't need to keep in here. I'll keep them separate just so we can track our 0 to hero progress. Our 0 to hero progress. I'm gonna organize it like this. So now I'm here. But there is a way I want to organize this. Okay. Importantly, we got Venom Gland and Splintered Bone, and I'll talk about that in a sec. That's very important. We have a potato. We have a potato. We can work with that. We can work with potato. I love being organized. My goodness. I absolutely love it. Probably don't need the scissors. We can put the scissors here for now. Put the scissors here for now. Okay, so we're going 0 to hero. We're trying our best to see what we can do solo self-found. We'll come back to this in a second. Maybe use a solid state drive for install if you have the option. Interesting. I've had players come up to me less than a minute after loading in a legacy. Game doesn't seem to care how close players are when they load in. Interesting. Rusty's here. What's up? Rusty, that's a fancy name, isn't it? Dang. Dang. Okay. Patch notes. Let's take a look. Patch notes, let's take a look. Let's zoom in here. Get them nice and big. Let's see how big we can make it. That's probably pretty big. Back another patch filled with fixes and improvements. This one is a culmination of more than a week's worth of work from the team. Awesome. Addresses some of the biggest concerns by the community, mainly the class balance, in particular warrior and rogue. Yes. Let's get a good frame here. Let's get a good frame. Stash size being too burdensome, as well as returning the loot to the main boss of the map, Morthog, which we temporarily disabled because people were cheesing them, and it was too easy to get the big boss loot. Okay. Working on more updates and adjustments for a mini patch we'll be doing in a few weeks, which will give players the ability to delete characters, interesting, properly display cooldowns, and more improvements to the boss experience. Thanks for all the feedback. Notorious has been so good. Has been so good. Canvassing for feedback, having dialogue, being receptive to community input. There's a lot of really smart gamers who are involved with this game. They were very clever. In the beginning, they reached out to smart people, smart gamers. How are you? Are you a smart gamer? No? You want up? So they're in the Discord. The Discord's got a bunch of people who know how to play extraction games. And there's been a lot of really good feedback. So I'm optimistic. In general, there is a war chest issue with inventory. If you deleted your... if you were starting... You were gifted some, like, chests in the beginning. If you deleted those, you get them back. Okay, good. Crash fixes, memory leak. Fix, okay, cool. Priest. Some priest adjustments. Divine Mirror is an ability, and energy is like mana. So they reduced some of the energy requirements for a few of the priest abilities. Made it faster for Heaven's Ward. Travel speed, 30% for Heaven's Wrath. Okay, don't play a lot of priest, but interesting. I think priest needs a little more help with stamina, I think. So easy to burn through your stamina as a priest, but maybe that's the point. Maybe priest is more about blocking and more about stamina conservation. Sword and Buckler. This is more relevant to me. Evade attack now has action cancel and combo windows. Interesting. combos into the final normal attack. Interesting. I'm looking forward to that. Sprint now staggers. We'll try that. We'll test drive the priest later. Are tool belt items lost on death? They seemed valuable, so I took them all off on all my classes. Yes, so you can see here in the bottom corner, let me hide my face. Hide my face. The class, every class has your like main loadout inventory, right? Your weapons, your pieces of armor, your ring slots. But then you've got a class specific like slots, and you've got this tool belt slots. The tool belt is different than the class specific slots. So these class slots, you don't lose these on death. I've got a bag of tricks for rogue, and here is where I put my poison dart, my smoke bomb, my lockpicks, and all these you keep on death. But the tool belt, anything on the tool belt, the bandages, the health pots, you will lose. They are lootable on death. In addition, the tool belt itself is lootable. Yeah, the class slots, the class slots you do not lose on death. Maybe a little slow, but trying to understand what the evade attack change actually does. It's a good question. I think that there's a nuanced thing there where the evade attack has action cancel. Maybe that means if you are in the middle of doing something else, you can now trigger your evade. And like if you were casting, or if you were, maybe if you were interacting with something, I'm not exactly sure, but if you can cancel another action with evade, that seems more useful. You don't need to wait until that action is done. And I think if you do the evade attack, you can now combo that into the final normal attack. So it maybe used to be that if you did the evade attack combo, it'd be like a one and done, right? But now maybe it combos into the final normal. I think that there's more of a string of attacks you can do. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, and they've nerfed this glowing sanctum staff a little bit. 5 hit down from 10. Rogue. Abilities. Evade. Short evade. The short evade cost increased to 25 stamina. So it costs you more stamina to evade once as a rogue. I think this is kind of inverted how it used to be. It used to be that the rogue's first evade was fairly cheap in terms of its stamina cost. The long evade, I assume, is the double evade, reduced to 10 stamina. So the way I interpret this is the first dash in the double dash combo costs more stamina, which makes it more in line with the rest of the other classes. Basically, all other classes in the game, you have like 3 evades and then you're out of stamina, right? Gonna go eat some dinner. I hope your games go well. Thanks, Double Sushi. Enjoy. I was gonna make a sushi for dinner joke, but I stopped myself. Webcam. So the second evade is now 10 stamina. We'll have to test this, but it seems like it's more in line with other classes, which is probably good. Less evade spamming, which is good. Phantom Dagger. This is the one ability that a lot of people have issue with. The Phantom Dagger, you throw a dagger, and if you hit your opponent, they're marked with a little dagger mark, and you can teleport to them. Like you kind of like you phantomize drift towards them, and when you catch up to them, you root them, and people don't like that. So the cooldown after teleporting is increased to 12 seconds. So if you hit someone with a dagger, you teleport, you have to wait a full 12 seconds before you can teleport with another dagger shot again. Interesting. Projectile speed reduced by 10% to 27 meters per second. Okay, so it's harder to hit. You've got to lead your shot more, which makes it more of a skill shot for landing the dagger projectile, which is good. Total projectile travel distance reduced to 22 meters, down from 30. So you got to be pretty close, right? Ooh, fried fish. Oh, a fish fry. That sounds nice. Eggs for dinner only. Thank you, Zio. Zio knows barbarians. Zio knows barbarians. Energy costs increased to 50, up from 40, so it's more expensive. It costs more mana, so to speak. Okay. Duration of the tag. So when you're hit with a dagger, you're tagged. Reduced to 10 seconds, down from 15. So there's less damage over time. There's less of a window for you to use your phantom teleport ability. Max teleport distance reduced to 30 meters, down from 40. Reduced block damage to 1, down from 2. So if you block the dagger, it's going to cost you fewer blocking charges this time around. That's good. root duration reduced to 4 seconds, down from 5. Interesting. So I wonder if that means that you might have a chance to evade away from an incoming blade rush. If you get hit with the root, maybe that extra second will give you enough time. If the rogue is slow on how they choose to position and attack you, you might be able to evade away yourself. Interesting. Okay. Necessary changes to Phantom Dagger, in my opinion. We'll see how that goes. I wasn't crutching on this very hard, so it doesn't really affect me. I'm more of like just like a straight up melee combat kind of player, but I think this sounds good. Grapple. Increased energy cost to 50. More expensive to cost. Reduced meter range to 12.5 meters. Reduced range to 12.5 meters. Reduced adrenaline granted on hit to 30. Okay. This is for the chain grapple attack for Rogue. Fixed an issue where the grapple did not pull the Rogue to blocking targets. Adrenaline is not generated when hitting a blocking target. Good. All makes sense. Visage. I'm not a Visage enjoyer. I have yet to experiment with that, so I don't really know what this implies. Added an 8-second cooldown after teleporting to the Shadow clone. Interesting. Shroud. Duration of invisibility reduced to 1 second, down from 2. Interesting. So that's like full invis. That's my ability, I think. So there's less time in full invis, which I think is good. Nobody likes full invisibility, right? Love how they have all these detailed notes with various numbers and details about the abilities. Meanwhile, we have no idea the detailed info of the skills in the first place. Well, yeah, I suppose you're right. But I mean, I'd rather this than nothing, right? I'd rather this than nothing. I mean, it would be like exhaustive if they included whatever. I think that's a good point, but I'd rather have some info than no info. Phantom Veil, duration of invisibility reduced to 1 second, down from 2.5. Energy cross increased to 60 from 50. So it's become harder to play all the Rogue abilities, which is good. It'll encourage people away from Rogue. It'll make Rogue more of a skilled thing. People will be crutching less on all of the Rogue cheese. All of the unfun stuff to play against. The Phantom Dagger, the true invisibility. People don't like playing against that kind of stuff. I like the Rogue because I got burger hair in my mouth. Because there's the opportunity to block and counterattack. That's why I love it. I don't crutch too much on this stuff. To be honest, I should use it more. But this is good. Daggers. Reduced backstab damage by 5% at the second and third charge levels. Okay, it's getting a bit strong. Interesting. I got backstabbed by a blue rogue last night, and it took 80% of my HP. So that was a big thing. Fixed an issue where Cheap Shot was doing 20 points of resistance damage instead of 30. Interesting. So dagger rogues are still going to be a big challenge. Slight nerf there. Items, Poison Dart. This is a big one. Damage on impact changed to use ability power and reduced by 95%. Interesting. Not sure exactly what that means. To use ability power and reduced by 95%. So the base damage is nerfed, but maybe if you have a high ability power, you do a little more damage on impact. I don't think the Poison Dart should do that much damage on impact. I'm not sure how to read this, but I think it's a good change. Total poison buildup from 1 dart reduced to 750, down from 1,000. So it's going to take a couple of darts to fully poison someone. I think it used to be if you could hit them with 1 dart, if people didn't have any poison resist, they were going to be poisoned immediately and start, you know, when you're poisoned, you don't get as much health back from healing. You also get damage over time. Creep hardly uses any mana, so we're able to free Phantom Rush fast. Just can't really move while stealthed. Interesting. The question is, does it push people away from Rogue to another game? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully this keeps people around more, right? Because I think it was Rogues and Deathball Warriors that were making the game pretty unfun to play, right? Pretty unfun to play, and that was pushing people into other games, I think. Ability power scales 10% per weapon grade. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you, Potion Peddler. Total travel distance reduced to 30 meters, down from 200. So the Poison Dart used to have an incredible range. 200 down to 30. So you got to be up close and personal. Great. I see. Heaven's Fury does 300 with a potion with a gray when charged, 330 with white, and so forth. Okay, cool. So maybe like the higher quality weapon I'm using, the more damage my poison dart will do, I think is how I'm interpreting that. Added an 8-second cooldown, also beneficial. Good. The cooldown will not display in the UI properly until effects next month. No problem. Smoke bomb, 30-second cooldown. Good. No one can spam smoke bombs anymore. Duration of invisibility when leaving a cloud reduced to 2 seconds, down from 3. So you get more invisibility from your smoke bomb than you do from your ability. Interesting. Paralyzing dart added a 60-second cooldown. Wow. Good. Okay. Less cheese. More. It forces people to play the class in a more distributed fashion, right? Your tools are just a tool. It's not a crutch. Good. I'm happy. I'm happy with it. Hunter abilities. Evade. Cost reduced to 30, down from 35. Good. Hunter needed some help with stamina, right? And I think this evade will help. Explosive Seed no longer deals knockdown, but instead triggers a large stagger. Interesting. Shock Beetle. Have block collision. Beetle health increased to 200 up from 100 to up from 2. Interesting. Medium bow. Base damage of all medium and bows increased by 7.5%. Good. I think medium bow was kind of like the Baxter. Tap shot damage was much higher than intended. Interesting. Less cheese, says Clippy. I still think one should be able to block cheap shot. Interesting. The problem is you can't block a cloud of smoke. And I feel like as much as I hate cheap shot, it makes sense. I wish I could block it too. It feels bad to fight against things that are unblockable. But I understand that you need to have those things in the game, like to kind of complete like the circle of, you know, you always should be threatened by something, I think. That's my thought on that. Frost Arrow. Interesting. We'll come back to this in 1 second. Maybe I was idling in the client. You can with an N95 face mask. Interesting, Arkar. I don't disagree. Let's say I don't disagree. Warrior abilities. Enraged. Fixed an issue where Enraged was providing immunity to stuns and incapacitates. Good. Good. I feel like that was a big issue. People were enraged and just running through everything. Super annoying. In my opinion, and this is coming from a rogue main, right? But in my opinion, in the early part of early access, up until this point, there's been nothing more unfun than Warriors. Warriors have just stomped so much fun out of the game, and I'm really glad that there's been some adjustments here. Deathball. Reduced base damage of all death balls by 6%. Reduced damage of evade attack. That's the stupid drop kick by 20%. Good. So many people just spamming the stupid drop kick. Next, you gotta fix the hit reg. Next is like the hit reg on Deathball. Increase the number of recovery frames of the evade attack by 5. So it means it's slower. They can't spam it as readily. Good. Good, good, good. Get out of here. The Deathball Warriors were the death of fun, I think. Fixed an issue where resilience was reduced by 40% while a death ball is equipped. Weird. Flying Doom special weapon. Replaced stun effect with knockback. Reduced cost to 30 rage down from 40. Reduced damage by 50%. I don't have any idea what the Flying Doom is, so I'm sorry. I hope the game will tell you your ping when picking servers. Like, I think US East is best for me, but I would like to know for sure. It might just be some trial and error. You might have to join one, see what it is, join the other, see what it is. Block. Reduce the total block amount to 4, down from 5. Great. So it's a bit easier to push through the block of the Death Ball. Good. Death Ball was poorly designed from the beginning, I want to say it. It was a bad design. It was very unfun. There's a bunch of idiots who were crutching on it and just stomping the fun out of Greenwood. I'm glad. I think this is a big step in the right direction. I hope they add the numbers up yet. Yeah. Lower resilience made them get the CC purge more often. I see. Flying Death is the throwing attack for the weapon with Q. Cool. Iron Grip fixed an issue where the fully charged version would travel the same distance as the tapped version. Interesting. Rampage, reduced movement translation by 20%. Good. Reduced damage by 10%. Good. Increased costs to 50 rage up from 40. Good. People, a lot of Rampage going around. Battle Frenzy, reduced enraged duration to 2 seconds, down from 2.5. Spears, damage reduced by 20%. Added an 8-second cooldown. Cool. Warhorn, added a 30-second cooldown. Cool. So many people spamming the Warhorns to get full max rage and then charging, running around. Deathball is still really bad. Okay, well, we'll see. We haven't seen one yet. We'll see. Skull Crusher Deathball, crit chance to 25 from 30. Brigadier's Chest, rage generated to 2% of damage dealt. Interesting. Bullrush Horns. Executioner's Chestplate now stacks. Oh, that's good. If it was like an infinite stack, I think the Executioner's Chestplate, you got more HP based on the number of ears you had in your backpack. So if you kill a player, you get their ear, you put it in your backpack, right? This chest piece increased your HP based on the number of ears. And no one thought that it'd be a bad idea. If you had 12 ears in your backpack, then you'd be unkillable. So I'm glad to see that there's a max of 5. That's good. Items and loot. Giant skull can now be found more often. Interesting. Treasure room's loot has been improved. I've got some treasure room keys. We should check that out today. The Morthog loot has been re-enabled now that they've maybe tuned up the cheesing on him, which is great. Great. World and world experience. Could you bring ears in from your stash? I'm not sure. I don't know. I didn't play Warrior. Did you ever play League of Legends? No, I never played League of Legends, thankfully. Navigation and unleashing behavior improvements have been made to many creatures. Interesting. What is unleashing behavior? Does that mean like dropping aggro? I assume. Updated the lair Morthog's portal to now be a door that closes after the encounter is started. A locked boss room. Updated the lair of Morthog's portal to now be a door that closes after the engagement is started. In a future patch, we'll be doing more changes to the room, encounter, and loot to be a better player experience. So now it's a private boss experience. Interesting. You can't be third-partied doing the boss. Interesting. Updated the lighting and shadows in dungeons. Interesting. Yeah, unleashing is the term for how far mobs can follow players. Thank you, Razzle. There is this guy named Vlad who gets spell power from health and health from spell power, so people used to just build him with 6 of this plus 200 health item and the percent based health increase. Great. Ye ol' unstoppable menace. Excellent. Sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. Fixed a blocking volume preventing players from entering the Artisan Hill mine. Okay, a blocking a map, maybe an invisible map thing. Artisan Hill mine. Interesting. Probably like a little path down to thing. Blocked off a path that allowed players to leave the map behind the graveyard. Yikes. Okay. Fixed some player collision problems in the Woodland Huts area. Right. I saw one of those down by one of the farmhouses in the bottom left of the map, the southwest corner. Combat and AI. Monsters now attempt to attack when players are just outside of their range. Ah, so maybe this is like makes it slightly more difficult. I like this, right? If they weren't triggering their attack until they were like right close, like skin to skin with you, now there's a bit of a range, so it probably makes the combat a little more challenging, which is good. It did feel a bit weird fighting those 3 skellies in the basement just there. We'll have to see how this feels. Fix the ogre in the goblin camp being unable to walk up the ramp to attack players. Cool. We might even try an ogre fight tonight. Wasn't fun at all. The way you were talking about deathball reminded me of it. Yes. Yeah. I hear you on that. Let me see here. I'm just looking for this. Yeah. I mean, in situations like that, with the deathball, with this Vlad guy in League of Legends, you gotta ask yourself, like, what is the objective? Is the objective to make the fun, like, for everyone? Is the objective to make a fun game with, like, combat nuance and counterplay that many people enjoy? How can skeletons throw a bone at you? Where are they getting the bones from? They'd run out. It's the floating rib. They have a floating rib, right? Or is the Vlad stuff, is the deathball stuff, is it to make like a handful of like idiot power trippers feel like they're good at a video game? Do you want to make a game that's fun and nuanced for many people to enjoy, or a game for a handful of idiots, you know, to make them feel like they're good at a video game is the question. And it felt like the deathball was just enabling a handful of idiots, basically. Vendors fixed an issue where bartering with the goblin would grant XP to the tailor. Interesting. I wish I knew that. They nerfed the crap out of Vlad eventually. Good. UI inventory updated the base stash up to 4. Very nice. Was too low. Made an adjustment. This is very nice. This is very nice. Players can now craft or find a stash container to upgrade it. Yes. Continue to monitor stash capacity. Make sure we make adjustments as needed. Very, very nice. Fixed an issue where players could auto-run while downed or dead. Curious. Ossuary. Clip into each other. Items could clip into the inventory. Players could manipulate undiscovered items. Curious. Midas potion being able to create multiple golden critters from one actor when spamming interact. Yikes. I think I saw maybe Doomsong. Maybe Doomsong had a backpack full of golden frogs. Notorious GG. Claps. I think if this is kind of a taste of things to come, if this is a preview of the relationship, of how receptive you guys are to community feedback, bravo. I think none of this bothers me. I wish some of the warrior stuff was more obvious to you at inception, because I think you would have had a more successful, a more populous early access launch if there wasn't so much of this crap running around. And you only have one chance to do the early access kind of like launch week kind of like experience. But this is all steps in the right direction, and you don't seem too precious with it. So I think very much net positive. GG. Cool. This game is hella cool, and I'm still big mad that it's third person. I think that there's just going to be some people in the world that are always going to feel that way. And you've got, as the game designer, you have to draw a line and say, we're going to make this kind of game. And it's going to put some people off, and kind of like, so be it. It's too bad. I hear you. But my personal bias, I'm coming from Chivalry 2. And that was like exclusively third person. I have no problem with it. Also, Brendan, very good point. This patch took exactly an hour. Not an hour plus 6 hours to fix it. Deathball and Phantom Dagger for sure has been very damaging to the game. Rin, I agree. Here we go. I'm going to pin this message from Clippy. Thank you, Clippy. Guys, we have a key for Legacy. We have a game key. We got it from Ryan 6 days a week. We were hanging out in Ryan's stream, and he did a little side quest where if you drew a picture of Ryan as a warrior, he had keys to give away. We won one. We did a picture of Ryan as a warrior. And he gave us a key. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue on my solo self-found 0 to hero journey. When I die, if you are interested in getting a free copy of this game, then we'll do a little wheel spin for it. That's when I die, okay? Heads up. Big shout out to Ryan. Thank you, Clippy. Permanently first person pilled. I feel bad for you, Arkar. I feel bad. Dad has abused me so much I don't trust any announced patch schedules anymore for any game service. Yeah, it'll take a while to rebuild some of that trust. Right, Zio? I totally agree. We pulled this out from one raid. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to craft a few things to boost our kit for the next raid. So to do that, we're going to the lodge. To do anything, I'm cheating a little bit here. I'm going to pretend like I got a bit of wood. We're going to add wood. Because you need to have a fire going. Your lodge is like your own little private room. Your private space. Your home, right? When is the next dad update? I have no idea. Send an email to SDF. Sabi. Send him an email and let me know what he says, okay? In the lodge, if you want to do anything, you gotta have a fire burning. Of course, it's gotta be cozy. We made it cozy. We got a cooking pot that gives us passive bonuses for our adventure. They've really blown this out in early access. It's incredible, all the things you can cook, but all we pulled out of last raid was a single potato. So I'm going to cook a potato. What does that give us? Max stamina. Very good for rogue. So we'll be cooking our potato. Lasts for 3 adventures. Let's cook it. Also, we have access to the crafting bench. And this is where we can use a bunch of the crafting materials we pull out of the zone. And namely, in our SSF tab, we have Venom Gland and Splintered Bone. And if you think about that, if you had a splintered bone, big long needly thing, and you had a Venom Gland, well, you smear a bit of the Venom Gland on the top of the bone, put that in a tube, you got yourself a blow dart, right? A poison dart requires 1 splintered bone, 1 Venom Gland. So I can craft exactly 1 of them. We've done it. Excellent. What else can we craft? We go to the city. Here's all of our vendors. You can see we have reputation meters with each of them, right? And that increases as you interact with them more. But in the alchemist, we can craft a nice big health pot. What does it take? It takes 2 field lilies and 1 simple vial. We have 6 and 1. I can craft a single health pot. So we are continuing on our journey here. Split these items. Let's see. So now we've got some decent heals. We're not totally up the creek here in terms of heals. I'm gonna put these on my belt. I'm kind of cheating a little bit. I already had 1 dart, 1 smoke bomb. I'm gonna pretend like that came with base kit. 1 craft does 3 darts. Oh, it does. You're right. Thank you, Zio. You're absolutely right. So lucky me, right? Lilies? You heard it, Lily. You heard it. Oh, right. And I've crafted with these, so I'm gonna put these away. I had some extra resources. I'm just gonna stash that there. Okay, good. So continuing on, we used our potato. Oh, also, I can craft some bandages. I have a single rough linen, so let's go back to the city. Let's go to the tailor. Craft. With a rough linen, I can make a linen bandage. 2 linen bandages. Even more heals for us. Good. So, we're looking good. Pots I could use a few more of, but we're looking good. We found some nice white armor, some common armor. Not so bad. We have a lily in the chat. If we have a vial in the chat, we can make a potion. Yo, Blend, I can finally catch a stream. Josh, welcome in. Happy Thursday. We're just chilling. Not sure if you saw yet, says Bren, but you can barter for the hammer. An anvil we need now. Oh, in the treasurer. In the treasurer. Looking for favors. You can barter. Oh, for dried herbs. Ooh, goblin ears. Yeah, right. That's good. Okay. Goblin ears. Let's get them. A tailor, you say? TT, not to be outdone. Very good, Despicable Tailor. Very good. Man, didn't... DT, you said earlier we were streaming Legacy, and every time I said Tailor, you'd be like twinged. You'd get a little twinge. Tailor, Tailor, Tailor. You're like, what? Huh? Me? What? What the heck? I'm trying to work, guys. I'm always working. Barters are cool. Tarkov tech. I missed the boat on Tarkov. So it seems like these devs are smart. They're sampling, right? They're sampling. We used our rough linen. So I'm being true to the cause here. Being true to the cause. Okay, let's get some goblin ears. Let's see if we find any players. We're going back into Greenwood. Here we go. 0 to hero. We're a step into our journey. We've taken a step. Sorry, I was zoned out and summoned, says Lily. Yes, totally summoned. Okay, first thing I do is check the time. 19 minutes. So this map is very much underway. We're going farms. Ooh, there's a player right here. And steps. There's 2 players around. Wow. In the hot seat. Rogue here. Going biz to start. He's here. He beat me to the blade rush. Let's stun him here. Let's use a dart on him. Ooh, I missed. Dodge out of the way a little bit. Waited for his combo. Dodge. Dagger. CC him. Now we blade rush. He can't block it. Hit him. Hit him again. We're out of stam. Can only block. Can only block him. Oh, couldn't get my blocks away. Couldn't get my blocks away. Oh. The recovery on the block is tough. I was out of stam, so I couldn't evade, and I couldn't get my block up in time. And I figured that timing has changed too. That timing used to be a bit tighter, and you could block to interrupt those combos. But GG. It was a good fight. I got off on the wrong foot for the combat. GG. Goes to show how important keeping some stamina is. I was a little bit dash happy. I thought you had him. Me too. That there is a change to the stamina burn, which is good, right? I'm kind of stuck in an old way of, how do I say, spamming my evades. So my job is to learn to be a little more reserved in my evading. Because I burned through, I did a lot of double dashes out of habit there. And that burned me out. And then with the changes to how fast the block comes up, I thought maybe I could interrupt in the attack combo, but I couldn't get my block up there, which is, I think, is another change. So I've got a lot of calibration. I've been playing this game since October, believe it or not. I've been playing this game since October, and there's been a lot of subtle changes. I forget who mentioned it, but as we were reading the patch notes, there's been a lot of adjustments to numbers. Do I have any meds? I have no meds. I have to be very careful here. There's a rogue box there. I have no meds. I don't want to aggro anyone extra. I'm going to pull away from here. Get this guy to come closer. So it's a bit of a danger because I've got a lot of time in the playtests, and I'm calibrated to a certain like frame count, like a certain kind of timing expectation. And as they make changes, not all those changes are communicated. Ooh, a goblin lever. Some money. And an ear. We want ears. So there's just a relearning curve. Harvest bread. You can eat food in the session, which is good. Treasure room relocks even after someone has looted it. Oh. It still consumed my key. Thank you. That's too bad. Let's see if I can beat this guy up. I like how the mobs are very sensitive to line of sight. So there's a bit of a pole there. Like, you have to be kind of in front of the mobs for them to see you. So stamina. Let's just do a little... Yeah. Interesting. I want to do a little... exploring. This is definitely more in line. So I got basically 3 full double evades, but that's it. Okay. I'm not sure if they fixed the invisibility clipping into the treasure rooms. I'm not sure if they did. Ooh, lilies. Great. Lily! Lily! Gonna use it at the tailor. Our car. 2 hands. Just gonna start saying names. Brandon. just to spike. Didn't I kill these guys already? Tons of goblins up here. Tons of gobos. Tons of goblin ears. I got a bandage. I picked up a single bandage. I don't want the teeth. I just want the ears. Looking for the ears. Okay. We've cleared this little area. We didn't take any damage. Pretty good. Don't know what just happened to me. Ran a rogue out of the dungeon, went to loot it, and it was all looted and closed. Weird. Okay, we'll be mindful of that. Where are we headed here? Well, I guess we're gonna fight this wolf. Ooh, we got the lever. Scream my name, Daddy. I'll put you in my prison pocket, Arkar. How's that sound? Put you right in my old prison pocket. I should have put some more meds in my... I wasn't keeping my bandages in my forever pouch. And that's a hangover from the... I'm used to it being the alchemy pouch, where you can keep potions and stuff. But no. We can keep stuff in our big pocket there. Zaddy. They did fix the visage into the treasure room, as far as I can tell. They just didn't add that to the patch notes because it's kind of embarrassing. What can we put here? Put the lilies, I guess, in here. Okay, we're gonna go south to the bridge. Is how we're gonna go. Thanks to the new anvil barter, I was able to make a level 3 crafting. Very nice. I just thought not using the pouch was part of the... No, I was running the alchemy pouch previously. And you can't put bandages in the alchemy pouch. So that was my B. I think maybe we'll get a little bit of this. We can craft ourselves a better weapon. That maybe would have helped in the fight we were in. Get a little... I don't think I care about those. I'm gonna drop these. Warrior shoulders, just common, don't need them. Always a challenge to be out in the open. Like this. Pick up this wood. Pick up this food, too. If I don't have any heals, food is a good substitute. Because you can eat food to get health back. Ooh, ring Ruby of Shadow Attack. That's very fancy. Dang. It's a big pocket. Great steps. Mob aggro. This could be a warrior. Yeah, it is. He's right around this tree. I missed him. Oh, maybe I hit him. This is gonna be trouble. That's a big death ball. He's got his war horn. Because he wants his rage. This is it, guys. This is a big one. I'm gonna lose this fight, guaranteed. He's got mob on him. Keeping elevation is almost the only option. It's a mace. It's not a death ball. I missed him with that. It's interesting that the speed is a bit slower. He's got mob. Maybe he's not interested because I just look like a baby rogue. He's out of stamina. That's curious. He's probably too far for that. I want to save my shots. He's trying to unleash the mobs, maybe? He's through the gap. There he goes. He's coming back around now. He's doing his rage horn again. The joke's on him, I have absolutely nothing. I feel like the verticality is what's going to help me. Warriors struggle to climb. Where'd he go? I can also go invis and drop aggro, which is very helpful. He's being sneaky, I'll be impressed. I don't know why I'm chasing him. It's a losing fight. Oops. Mobs have no footsteps, which is ridiculous. And now that guy just reset entirely. Okay, I played that well. I kept my distance. I didn't try to W key into him. There's no way he had gear on that I'm going to be able to do enough damage with him in my current state. So, a stalemate in that case is GG. Let food be thy medicine. Well, that's a lot. Well, thank you, Vlydar. No space for items. My pumpkin. I'm going to drop this. I'm going to get this pumpkin. What do I need here? There's a few things I do not need. Is there? Drop this. Drop this. I'm looking forward to the roast on Sunday. Might have some blunders to post later on. Submissions close on Saturday. Yes, exactly. I'm excited, Charlie. The roast is always a good time. Also, big old community event afterwards are also fun. We're doing a wyvern hunt after the roast on Sunday. If you've never taken part in a wyvern hunt, it is not to be missed. It is super, super fun. I want to think that that warrior wanted nothing to do with me because I was a little Timmy. And that gives me hope. I just seemed like a Timmy rogue. It wasn't that he was intimidated by me in any way. He should not be intimidated by me. Okay. We're solo self-founding 0 to hero. Look how cool this part is, the woodland huts. I absolutely love it in here. This big red boy I don't want to mess with. We're just kind of listening up. So you never know who's running around. Oh, don't worry, but I'm sure that for some people, all rogues are kill on sight. Yeah. I think he didn't like where the combat started. A health pot. And so he was just trying to bait me into like another place where it'd be easier for him to do his warrior things. You want to aggro too many mobs. Keep these guys juggling. I'm gonna juggle these guys. I love the goblin camp area. No one ever really goes there. You can get bloodsteel. Yes. A little affliction claw. I'm just gonna keep juggling this guy. My junk swords do very little damage. Junk swords, little damage. Ooh, a chest piece. Very nice. Ooh, more venom glands. Very nice. Cool. Upgrades. We need ears. Did I take any damage? I did take a bit of damage. Let's eat this onion. Let's eat this carrot. Takes up less space. Okay. Bit of leather. Let's see. I've never done this before. Believe it or not. I've never done like a proper like 0 to hero run. I have no idea how easy or difficult it is to find things that are good. But I can't cheese the red gobbo anymore because of deathball nerf. Well, good. I think that that's good. Looking forward to you playing priest soon. Yeah, I'm going to give it a shot. For those who don't know, there is a list. Here's the list. We've read the patch notes. Mission accomplished. We're in the middle of some progress of Rogue 0 to Hero. I've got a bunch of green Rogue kit. I want to give some people a preview of some of the sword builds that I use. And then eventually, we're going to go back to Priest and just try a little bit of Sword and Buckler Priest. See how that goes. Thank you, list. I hear someone fighting a skeleton. I can't tell if it's mob on mob violence. And this guy scares me. This red mage. Nice, heck yes. Uh-oh. He's seen me. These guys are terrifying. Look at this big fireball coming in. Gotta evade at the right time. Evade. Evade, evade. That red zone is dangerous. Let's go invis. Maybe drop the aggro. I heard... I think it was just mob on mob violence. There's like different mob like factions, for lack of a better term. Like there's wolves, there's skellies, there's goblins, and they all fight each other, which is amazing. So like if you're going through the map and you pull a bunch of like mob from one spot to another, and then you drop aggro, like they'll fight each other. It makes the world feel alive, which I think is amazing. Nice dodges, thank you. Thank you. Checking up here. 3 shelves. Let's just check this little... Oops. Fall damage? The fall damage in this game will kill you. Will kill you. More leather. We're just doing a little baby farm here. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Topaz of sprinting. I saw you in the Discord a few times this week with Swift and Brent, I think. Were you jamming some trios? How did it go? It was fun. It's fun to play in trios. I feel like it was still pre-nerf, so there's a lot of unfun warrior fights. Very frustrating. But there's a lot of rounds where we didn't see any players. We had a great time. A lot of rounds, it was just PvE, just bossing. Had a great time. Ooh, a dead rogue here. Okay, let's fight this rogue goblin. And then we'll loot this rogue body. And then we'll GTFO. Hopefully this shows you don't need to have crazy stuff. You can just start playing the game. And you can, it doesn't take long to build things up. Ooh, he had an ear. Very nice. Okay, let's check this rogue body. We're listening. As we do this, we're listening. Not much here. Just a base kit rogue. Wolves would go kill squirrels and stuff. Look how cool this looks. This is a big fancy tree. There's maple wood here. You can tell what the... If you're looking for wood, to harvest wood, you can look at the tree color. And the color of the tree determines the kind of wood you get. Let's see if we can juggle this guy. I think we can. If you notice, I don't use too many of my abilities when I'm clearing mobs. Because I want to keep my energy. I want to keep my cooldowns in case there's a player. So I'd rather just like take the extra like 5 or 6 seconds to just juggle and clear out the mob. Use my lever here. So you need a lever to lower this bridge. How cool is this? This looks so basic bitch in the play tests. It was not styled. And I was so delighted to see where they took it. There's like a guard on the goblin. It's just so cool. Ears galore. I kind of forget what we needed ears for. But it was something good. It was something good. Let's get out of here. We got a ton of money. We can buy a lot of heals. See what we can buy, actually. See how much money we made there. Let's see. Trios is fun. I think Trios is how the game is supposed to be played, I think. It's weird because in solo, a lot of the mobs, a lot of the mini-bosses are, like, they take so long to fight. Yeah, there was a barter for ears. I think it's cool the priest can just hover over the map building. It's so cool every class can do something special on the map. Agreed. Totally agree. I think the warrior eventually will be able to, like, there's some destruction coming. Some map destruction, which is going to be awesome. Let's see. How do I want to organize this? Doesn't really matter. Put our food here. Ears and food. But we've got money now. Oh, I didn't get any splintered bones. I'm gonna save this. This is a nice one. Venom. Okay. What can we do? We made it out with like 230 gold or something. I'm bringing all my levers in. We made it out with a lot of gold. Can we craft? What does it take to craft a weapon? Maybe buy a weapon? We can't buy a weapon that I like. If I want to craft a weapon that I like. Night Stingers. Copper bar 3. Birch Heartwood 1. Interesting. So I picked up some birch. Look, I've got just enough metal ore. So if we go to the city, go to the armorer, craft copper bar, and we've got 6 of these copper ore. So we go craft, 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 and that's 3 bars. We have 3 copper bars now. Let's pretend that I picked up that birch wood. I could go here, I could craft, I could convert my birch wood into birch heartwood. Maybe I don't even need the cheat. Now sometimes you can just straight up buy birch wood from the tavern. So assuming I did that too, I've got 3 bars and 1 birch heartwood. I can craft myself some common Night Stinger blades. Very nice. So here we go. Common swords. Great. I've got 2 things of leather. I've got 3 things of rough fabric. What about the armorer? Craft Can I do a headpiece? Can I do a headpiece? Sneaker Beaster says, empty your prison pocket. Oh, thank you. I will. Thank you. Where are my headpieces at? Just the head wrap, the Dunestalker head wrap. Maybe the shoulder guards then. Maybe the malice? No, I've got the chest piece on. We'll go head wrap. What does it take? It takes 3 rawhide leather, 1 rough linen. Yes. Good. Okay, so we've got a headpiece now. Notice how every piece of gear gives you a little bump to your max HP. So the junk gear does not, but the common gear gives you plus 22 max health, plus 33 max health. So you can kind of build up some HP with your gear, which is also really nice. I could sell this topaz. We can craft, looks like exactly 3 health pots. Love that. Health pots, 1, 2, 3. Let's craft them. Okay. We got pots, and then let's experiment with selling this topaz shard. And we made it with like 200 plus gold. We made it with like so much gold that I'm not going to be shy to buy a few things. So city, tailor. Yeah, we can buy a couple of linen bandages for 40. We like that. Buy a few of these for 30. And maybe we buy a couple of smaller health pots for 30. So it doesn't take much. It doesn't take much gold to get some basic meds. Some basic gear. And we're good to go. I think we're good to go. Let's try it again. Let's go die to a warrior. What do you say? I had such a bad ping compared to the east. We need some cigarettes in the prison pocket. We need a stack. Yeah, we need a pencil in there. Yeah, east is super sweaty right now. I've been playing west and having a much nicer time. Interesting. I always found the opposite. I always found that west was a bit sweatier. Maybe it's just luck of the draw, right? If we get some bone, splintered bone, we can make some more darts. We should also be cooking. We got a pumpkin now. Let's cook our pumpkin, shall we? To the lodge. Back to the lodge, to the cooking pot. Cooking pot. So here's the cool thing. You can cook one thing and get a bonus, but some ingredients like synergize with others. So we got a pumpkin. Where's my pumpkin at? Here we go, pumpkin. Which is cool because the pumpkin gives us max stamina, which is great for rogue, and a bit of wound resist, which is good for versus rogues, because rogues will build up hemorrhage. So that's great. And then if we throw in there a hearty potato, right? What does that give us? It gives us more max stamina and +1 servings. So if I combine the pumpkin and the potato, I get +9 max stamina, which means I can evade more, which is very important. And I get the wound resist. Let's cook it. We're cooking. Now I can do this because I have an upgraded cooking pot with 2 slots. So technically that's a bit outside the scope of the challenge, but I think it's fun to demo that. Got a few bandies. Let's go ahead and craft one more stack of the linen bandages. Just because having a few more bandages, I find, can save your butt. Cooking like SDF. Ooh, and now, check it out. Check it out. Check it out, guys. Look at this. Okay, this is what I should be doing. This is what I should have been doing. So I've got my bag of secrets. My prison pocket of secrets, right? Cooking better than SDF. I would eat a pumpkin potato soup. Are you kidding? A blended soup? Some cumin in there, right? A little bit of smoked paprika, a little bit of onion. Just blend it all up. Boil it to shit, and blend it all up. Good cooking. Good cooking, and it's vegan. For any shout out vegans. I'm not a vegan, but I respect the lifestyle, right? Bag of secrets. Whatever you put in your prison pocket, you don't lose upon death. I should have had all my nice meds in this bag. Because it doesn't matter if I die, whatever's here, I get back. 6 demon bag? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. But now, we're sitting pretty because we got some decent meds. We just hold on to that here. Oh, the ears. What was the ears? City, treasurer, barter? Oh yeah, dried herbs. Ooh. It costs glints. Ooh. Nice. That's good. Okay, we'll keep this in mind. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. We're still looking for ears. Let's drop back in. Let's see if we can win a fight. Can we win a fight? Yeah, that sounds good. Damn. I think so. I do make a blended soup. I'll get a butternut squash, potato, carrots, onion, bunch of spices, and you just do like a big like root veg boil, right? Put some turnips in there, some parsnip if you're feeling extra exotic. A 6 demon bag is an old WoW thing, I see. Renewable herbs is fire. It was a bottleneck. So many high-end meds require those dang herbs. Okay, we're in kind of the sweaty valley. I'm gonna use my... There's a bag here, I thought. Didn't I see it? Here it is. Use my dagger to drop this bag. Hanging bags have goodies. A few goodies. I'm not gonna go crazy there. Let's go around. We'll just play it slow. People run around this church like it's no one's business. Like it's no one's business. Where are we here? This whole area in the middle is just PvP city. Waterfalls is our exit. I want to be out of sight. Basically. Look how much better the game runs. Another huge dub that is so easy to take for granted. It's just how smooth the game is. If I start fighting this mob, people are going to hear it. I'm just going to creep around. I don't have great gear. So I don't want... I want to like start combat on my terms. We have an incredible spot here where we have lines of sight around various very busy parts of the map. I'm just going to chill. Herbs is right. I love hearing NA gamers say herbs. Do you say herbs? Arbs? How do you say it? How do you say it in the Osh? Josh, yeah, for real. I just found the perfect blue rogue pants. Just need a shirt and shoulders, have a full blue set. That you'll never wear, Brennan. You'll never wear it. Nar. Oh, Nar! That's not bipolar! Oh. Here we go. Mini boss is fighting someone. Let's see who it is. Boss aggro. Tough fight to fight. Tough place to fight because the potential for third party is high. We normally pronounce the H. Herbs. Herbs. That guy's gonna see me on his patrol. Let's poke around this way. I'll lose it in one round. That's what it's there for. I think the less seriously we take it, the better we're gonna be for it. I think I shot at somebody. Gone. Tons of wolves here. Look at how pretty it is. It never... I do not tire it. What I was saying was the performance used to be very sketchy at best. And they have made dramatic improvements to the game's performance. I even have this set on epic view distance. Steppies. I don't want to move. It's easier to see people in motion. He just used his dagger. Perfect opportunity for me to push the attack. Use the dagger. Stun him. He got hit by the mob. We're in on him. I got hit by the mob. We're in on him. Okay, great. Sorry, dude. GG. Huge advantage if you can see and hear them before they see and hear you. Huge advantage. 100 gold. Chest piece that maybe I'll use. Not a crazy upgrade. Almost no upgrades, to be honest. But we got the fight. We won the fight. Why? Because we saw him first. And we saw him use his ability. So we time our attack for when it's inopportune for him. And a lot of people... I think a lot of people hate on rogues because a lot of people play very impatiently when they run around. And they think that it's a rogue thing to get, like, third-partied. But really, it's just, like... you're stomping around and you're being really obvious. Ooh, a floating glow grub. Thank you. I do love how audible the footsteps are in this game. You can really hear people far away. I need some splintered bones. I'll roll the dice here on fighting these guys. Make a ton of noise. I really need to lay off my evades. It's a big learning curve. Push through this guy. Here we go. It's gonna be a challenge. I got really used to evade spamming. And I'm gonna need to be more intentional. There's a splintered bone. Very good. Yeah, we speak... There's similarities. I mean, yeah, I guess we're a bit closer to the King's English. I almost said Queen's English, but that'd be rude. That'd be rude. Okay, looking for splintered bones down here in the crypts. The next, they're working on another map, which I think is awesome. Let's do it. Another med here. The next map coming out is going to be like a big extended Greenwood Crypts map, which is so exciting because I love the look of these. Can I block this guy? Ooh, I blocked him. Ooh, I blocked that too. Very good. He got all splooty for a second. Don't need the spider meat, thank you very much. More vials. Big scary spider. Can I juggle this one? I think I can. It's not red. As long as it's not red, I can probably juggle it. I'm not sure if I'm juggling it. I think maybe I am. I think so. Good. More venom glands. Very nice. I can hear someone fighting skeletons. Or mobs fighting mobs. Any reason why I prefer it? Thank you very much, Arkar. Arkar? You know, brother. Arkar is a knower. Yes, swords can block. Even though in that last PvP fight, last time around, the blocking didn't do me very good. It looks like questionable loot down here. Not much. I hear mob on mob violence, I think. Daggers can't. I'm not very good at like a cooldown management style of play, which is kind of weird to say because this game is like 80% cooldown management. But I'm way better at like watching animations and timing like for counterattacks and stuff. That's kind of like my strong suit. Listening for steppies. And if you want to play Dagger Rogue, it's way more in and out. You have to really pull back far. You have to wait for your cheap shot. There's a lot more. There's a warrior there. There's a lot more to manage, and I'm not very good at that. Steppies? Over here as well, maybe? Yeah, another warrior. Deathball warrior. Sigh. Put this away. He's coming this way. I'm gonna die to him. My only hope is to third party a warrior like that. Entire game loop. Looking for hammers and anvils. Now I don't need to do that as much. Yeah, that's very nice. Let's see where this guy goes. Guys like this, just roaming around, looking to drop kick people. I think the reason I don't like it so much is because it's a hard counter to my preferred style of play, which is kind of all-in melee. So I have a bias against a class that I can't just all-in melee. For the warrior as a rogue, if you're going to play, you're going to fight them and try to win, you have to poison dart, stay away from them, run away, make space, Manage your stamina. Dagger. Ooh, that's very nice. It's a very nice potion to have. Let's drop these carrots. I'm going to put these here. I'm going to risk this on my belt. I can lose it, but I want the hot access to it. It's a style of play that I don't love. I don't love the kiting. Do you use your one skill much? I do. I do. My hemorrhage claw. Dropping aggro on this guy. I absolutely abhor the kiting game in Dad. And I've been basically only playing Dad for like a year and a half. So I have very little experience. This guy is relentless. Very little experience practicing that mentality. And it's a mindset. You have to like... I just don't like playing. I know how frustrating it is to play against it. And so it just doesn't appeal to me. But that's how you have to fight against these deathball warriors. Is the big guy still chasing me? Again, the mobs have no... That's a double dash. I need to avoid that. The mobs have no, like, footsteps. You can't tell if someone is right behind you. Which is kind of dumb. Players have footsteps. Which is great. But anyway... I'm still learning how to fight warriors. Box here. I don't have any keys or lockpicks. Extra bandage is great. You get a good look at... This is Sweaty Valley, guys. Right here. This right here, this area of the map is Sweaty Valley. It's where all the sweaty guys go. To sweat all over each other. So if you're new to the game... and you want to get a taste of what the game is like without getting sweated on, stay away from this valley. It stinks. It stinks. It smells like onions. Put that in a soup. You got a soup going, right? Am I right? I don't have any keys. Okay. What I need to do is be brave. I'm never going to learn how to fight the deathballs, the warriors, unless I just do it more often. Particularly on stream. So we'll go back to the bottom side of the church. Making it sound awfully tempting. The game or the soup? The game or the soup? I think maybe like a class like Hunter has an easier time dealing with Warrior. Because Warrior basically... has to get you in melee range to kill you. They have a giant spear, but they can't throw it that often anymore. So it sounds like there is a class counter. Poke in here. Hot, sweaty warriors in your area. Oh my god. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Say less. Clippy. Say less. Totally. Again, we're just walking. So I don't want anyone to hear me. I want to hear them before they hear me, if possible. Which also means I minimize jumping. Hear mob aggro. Someone's fighting mobs. Maybe here in the courtyard. Curious. Rogue and Viz? Sounds like priest magic. Here. It sounded like twin swords. No, that's a priest. She's inside here. You can hear her jumping. I love this game. I love this. Any game that you can do this kind of thing. It lights my brain up. She's fighting. Try not to make any noise. Open the door. Here she is. Ooh, that hit me through the wall. Very curious. She dodged out of the way of that. Let's make some space. Let's just go around the corner here. Make some space. Do a little bandage. We sussed her out. I'm slowing down a bit. An older version of myself would jump right in there. Bubble is tough. CC is tough. It's an interesting crescent. This is good practice for my single evade. Dagger's in now, because she doesn't have her bubble. She lost her bubble. And now we do a little sprint. She can't move. I missed her with that. She doesn't like this very much. Dashing in, we hit her, she jumped. Jumping is very dangerous, because you can be knocked to the ground. We're dashing to keep up with her. She wants to CC me, she did. This is dangerous for me. We dodged that. Double evading again, which is dangerous. I got stunned somehow. My blade rush is up. I hit her through that because she can't do much against that. My stamina is back. She's healing with her bubble. Oh, I cut through it somehow. Oh, I got CC'd again. I need to kill her here. Okay, good. That was very close. It was very close. It's Sweaty Valley. Still-ish. Let's heal. That was a great fight. Hopefully, I did an okay job narrating, so you knew what the heck was up. Gotta run errands. Sneakers, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. Touching the stars stuns you, yes. Very dangerous. Notice how I'm healing before looting. That was a good fight. Thank you, Razzle. Healing before looting. Close one, GG's. It was very close. I have one poison dart left. She came down to me. That was maybe like an issue. I have a better backpack, which is great. I'm gonna drop this. Ooh. Infernal Ledger. More heals. Lots of gemmy gems. Wow, a lot of stuff here. You can disenchant a few things. Look at the vials. Great. Okay. Thank you. It's time to go. Looks like we only have one exit option. That is waterfall. I'm gonna go this way. Through the river valley. To the waterfall. Chances are we'll run into somebody else. Maybe. Hopefully we can make it out. See if we can avoid aggro on this guy. Looks like it. Does a gold coin exit still exist? Absolutely. It does. Ham, you'll be shocked if you drop back in and try this game for a night or two. There have been many subtle improvements in addition to a few obvious improvements. I still don't know, like, if I can deal damage. I can't damage the priest when she's got her, like, prayer card bubble, but I can't tell if, like, I can still stagger her with attacks. I'm a bit fuzzy on it. Going for the waterfall exit is always nerve-wracking. Because there's a ton of dudes here all the time. Go and Viz. I can see how much more energy that takes. How much mana. See if I get enough for one more charge. If I just sit here behind this rock, should be good. Invis to drop aggro, we should be good. We should be good. Nice. Okay. A good priest fight. I think what I love about all the other classes other than warrior was that, like, rogue v rogue, rogue v priest, rogue v hunter, both parties have a chance. Like, there is... It feels like the time to kill, no matter what, like, can be extended. And I feel like the outlier is warrior. Warrior just... There's, like... It's shades of Dark and Darker, where it's just the time to kill is so short sometimes. There's very little counterplay to some things, or at least there have been. And that's what's made the game so frustrating. It's an outlier. Or it feels that way to me, at least. So look at this, guys. A couple of runs. Solo self-found. I've got all this stuff. Look at all this stuff you can get. You get lucky with some PvP. You play patiently. You attack someone when they're not expecting it. You can fill up a tab. What's up, Eric? Steam key for this game. Yeah. I mean, I didn't die, but we can do a giveaway. We can do a giveaway. Let's have it open for maybe a few minutes, just in case people are checking in, checking out. Type Speen. Type Speen for a chance to win a legacy key. Gonna try to win that key from my buddy. Sure. Well, we'll keep this open for like 10 minutes. So apologies. Maybe I'll do one more drop with this, so I'll like lose this kit. We'll go like, and then we'll do a bit of a gear tour. But look, I think this is really cool. Let's do the lodge crafting bench. Let's make some more poison darts, because these things are very useful. I think I've come a long way. I think that I've become a lot calmer in combat. I've become a lot less kind of W key. And against the priest, like, I pulled her into a space that was more favorable for me. Less verticality. The priest thrives in verticality. I'm learning slowly that single dodges are the way to go. Speen or a Bonk Royale? No, it's just going to be a Speen. We can get more people on a wheel if there's more people who are interested. And it takes... There's a lot of things that need to happen behind the scenes, Zio, for a Bonk Royale. I'm not sure how many Speens we're going to get. But I think it's way less of a lift for Clippy on the fly to do a wheel than a Bonk Royale. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. Disenchant this. Disenchant the pants. I wonder we can buy... Ooh, Venom Weaver Greaves? Sure. We'll buy those. And how about we do a little upgrade? How about we do a little upgrade? What piece should we upgrade? Probably the swords. 100-man Royale. Are there similarities to that? If so, could you describe them? Well, it is full loot, kind of PvP extraction, right? First of all. So that's like Dad. I think that there's a similar kind of fantasy foundation on like strong melee, on healing magic, on like swift range damage. Like that kind of archetype, those kinds of archetypes still exist. But I feel like Legacy is a bit less tethered to like hardcore Dungeons and Dragons like lore. Like Dark and Darker is a little more like straight out of the player's handbook kind of thing. Let me think. I think it's similar in that the mobs can be very difficult. Oh, is it taxing on Chrome? It's more like it's hard for Clippy to just kind of on the fly. It's harder for Clippy to get the Bonk Royale set up on the fly. The wheel is easier. We can accommodate more people. 100-man Royale would be hilarious. Yeah, the mobs can be tough if you're learning the mobs. That's similar to Dad. Gonna buy some more bandages. I think. Maybe we're okay. What else? Similar to Dad. I mean, there's the same sort of like, you know, it definitely appeals to the loot goblin in all of us, right? It is very much about looting. Also very much about crafting, but I feel like the crafting in Dark and Darker is a little bit more shallow. the crafting in Dark and Darker is kind of like one and done. And the crafting and the progression in this game, it's like night and day. It's so much better in this game. The crafting and progression in this game is so much better. I can say very easily, I'm buying all this light leather. I'm buying it all. I feel like if we want to talk about some of the differences, the open map is incredible, right? Is it roguelite? What do you mean by that? Is it different every time? Kind of, in that, like, the loot spawn locations are the same, but the quality or the availability of that loot is variable. The mob spawn locations are the same. It's not really a roguelite per se. It's more of a full loot fantasy extraction game. Or is it like that where you don't feel like, no, you progress in this game? Like, for example, the gear goes all the way up. The gear goes all the way up to Legendary. I've only ever seen a couple of blue pieces in the entire time I've been playing this playtest. All right, I've seen one epic log, right? I've seen some ironwood. The game has lofty heights. And it is, like, I've seen a few of these. I've been saving, I don't care about Warrior. I've been saving these things. But there is a long way to go in this game. And, like, every step of the way, there's something to do. There's always something to do with your materials. There's always something you can do. There's always a reason to pick up this and that. I see an epic bandy. Yeah, I found this in a chest. And I was like, oh man. Look, removes all wound and heals for a small amount. Instead of reduces wound by 25%. It is... Yeah, I didn't know it was... I was like, what the heck? Right? I was like, what the heck? So, there's a lot to explore. For the fact that this is just early access, like, this is a big difference between this and the playtests. The alpha playtests. There wasn't that far to go. And now, certainly with crafting and progression, there is. Do we want to spin the wheel now or later? I like and appreciate the narration. I'm still learning everything, so it really helps. Awesome. That's great. For Texicon. Ooh, what a great name. For Texicon. I like saying that. What do you think? I found a rare one. Very nice. I'm of the mind to spin now. You know, everyone who's here got in. Let's do one last chance. One last chance to spin for a free legacy key we got from Ryan 6 days a week. We won a drawing competition. How many players in a solo lobby? Good question. Maybe 12? Maybe 12? I'm not sure. Clippy, I think we'll do it now. I think we'll do it now just to be fair to everyone who got in. I saw like maybe like 10 people or so. I think it was like a good number of people spinning. Maybe. Was there? Maybe not. It was like 8 people. We'll see. Let's do it now. Let's do it now to appreciate the real ones. I'm a fan. Thank you for answering questions. Oh, I'm here to. I'm happy to. I don't know everything. I don't know everything. 11 or that's perfect. Perfect. Would be great to get more interest and bodies in the game. Yeah. I feel like they kind of stumbled out of the gate. There was some pretty devastating audio bugs, connectivity bugs the first like day or so. And then there were some very prevalent class balance issues that I think maybe tamped down or exhausted some of the early excitement that they could have otherwise snowballed off of. Spins are closed. Good luck, everyone. Thank you, Clippy, so much. Can we get a clap in the chat for Clippy, guys? Can we get a clap for Clippy? We could not do it without Clippy. Are you kidding? I would be a schlub in a chair doing nothing if it wasn't for Clippy. Thank you very much, Clippy. Oh, look at Rusty. Fancy. Who's on here? Rusty, Skit, Charlie, CJ Schartzer, Noah, Razzle's here, Deenan's here, Ziozide's in, Salty, Eric, Lily, Stargazer Lily 2 are all here. Okay? Thank you, Eric, for clapping. Oh, smug Clippy. Here we go. For a free legacy key. Let's see who wins the key. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna win the free key? Let's see. What else rhymes with B? It could be. Oh, this could be Lily or Rusty. Are you kidding? Good luck, Speeners. Look who it is. Lily Stargazer Lily 2. Hooray, Lily. Yay. Clippy has got the key code, so Clippy will DM that to you in Discord. I have a friend who needs it. Bring him in. Bring him on in. Swift Crepe was saying Swift Crepe has a bunch of priest goodies for you. Next chance we get to all get in the game together. Swift has got some recos and some gear for you. Oh, so close. Thank you, Speeners. Let's go one more with this, and then I'll do a gear tour. Congrats, Lily. One more of this. We'll go a little more balls to the wall here. We'll go ham, because who cares? See if we can fight a warrior. What do you say? What's up, cat? What's up, cat? What's up, cat? Who is this one? Who is this one? Hi, how are you? Are you a cat still? Yes, you're a cat still. You're here now. Game is so much better with friends, but I can talk my friends into investing into it simply based on watching videos, but I can't. Yes, I hear you. I hear you. $25 is nothing to sneeze at these days. Where are we? 21 minutes left, so the map is underway. We're up to the north here. Let's go along the north edge. Let's go along the north edge of the map like this. We're gonna go down this way, past the green ruins, past the Artisan's Hill, to the waterfalls eventually. President Bergie is here. She cannot get comfortable on my skinny little legs, but she's here. Hi. Oh, she's looking at the screen. She sees all the sparkles on the screen. She doesn't know what's up. I can feel her little head jerking around. She sees the falling leaves. She sees this. She only learned, like, last year how to actually, like, look and see on TV screens. She went her whole life, like, 8.5 years, 9 years of not knowing what the heck was up with screens. And then this year, my wife found, I think it's called Furball Farm. It's like a Twitch channel, and they stream the cat sanctuary. They have like 400 cats in this giant space, and they stream it. Oh, there's a rogue here. Single dodge. I got daggered. Ooh, that's nice. I didn't get fully, like, rooted there, weirdly. I need to avoid here, dagger him. Let's CC him out a little bit. And we'll just do number 5. Oh, he's very clever. I hit him with that. You can both go invis, mister. Need to watch the double. Got him there. Hit him again. With that. Let's see if we can use a pot. Sneaky, sneaky pot. He's healing too. I dodged him. He's going again. We'll go in this time. We hit him here. Juggling. Dagger's out. We're gonna CC him. Let's do that. Let's do this. There we go. Nice fight, man. GG.
Yeah, that was fun. There's one more right here and behind me.
Okay.
Off to your left.
That's not necessary, but thank you. That wolf is gonna be a pain in the butt. I want to heal, but these mobs just kind of respawned or something? Uh-oh, there's a priest there. Block the wolf. I need to heal, but I hate mobs. Let's heal. Wow, nice. Robot man. Yeah, we heard it. Let's get some meds back on our belt for easy access. That was a close fight. The mic, though. Yeah, the voice chat always feels a bit out of place in this game. Okay, Bergie, I know. I play with her in the evening. we have like a play date. Every day around 9:30, 10, I throw a little ball around and we play. And when that doesn't happen at the time that she expects, Burger riots. That's a good rogue fight. I think he's working on a generator. Ooh, a little upgrade there. Ooh, green swords for me. Thank you. White leather for me. Thank you. See, it's not... If you can win a fight, it's not hard to gear up. But it takes a bit of practice, I guess. It's not that easy. I saw a priest go by, but she just looked like base kit. How much time? 17 minutes. You want to see the ogre? Yeah, respect to that guy for being cool. He respected your skill. Yes, yes. Some people are absolute dicks when they lose. Some people are not cool at all. Bro was talking on ham radio from inside his bunker. Yeah. This looks cleared. Maybe cleared a little bit. Ooh, priest is here maybe? See if we can sneaky beaky. This guy just reset. Well, just check down here. I'll see if there is a somebody. There's somebody? No. Just a little gobbo. Xbox 360 mic days. Yeah, they'll get to VoIP. The VoIP was kind of like, they have it. They don't need to make it absolutely perfect. I don't think at this stage. Is he gonna see me? He saw me. I got hit by that, I think? Okay, I made a video on this guy. Let's try not to embarrass myself. That mob up there is gonna be bugging the whole time. It's okay, as long as I don't go up there close. Rock throw. We dodge the rock throw. 1, 2, we stay out of the way. Oops-a-daisy. Oops-a-daisy, guys. We'll wait for our blade rush. This is a good chance to bandage, actually. We did a charge attack. Rock throw. We dodge. We'll do a potion. A potion. This is another chance for healing, but we're already healing. So now we have to be mindful of our DPS. Big DPS here. After the red attack, you can do a full combo. And then some even if you're feeling brave. This is going to be a twofer. Twofer, we do a little serrated hemorrhage. What are you saying now? This one? Oops, I got hit again. That's a tricky bicky. Tricky bicky? That's definitely a saying, right? Rock throw. We'll dodge, and we'll potion. Oops, that was bad. Let's do a full reset down the tunnel here. Full reset. So I'm a little rusty. I haven't done this in a few days. Let's see if we can make it work. Ventrilo. Don't have a ton of meds, but I got enough, I think. I've got enough. Maybe. We'll try it for a bit longer. Maybe we'll get there. Use this bandage. We maybe have enough meds. If I play it perfectly, no pressure. Okay, here we go. Here we go. It's basically the horizontal swing that comes out a bit faster than I'm used to. We dodge. We attack twice, only. We dodge. We attack a whole combo after the red. Whole combo. Whole wombo combo. We dodge the quick punch. We counterattack. We dodge this one and that one. That's the tricky one. That's the tricky one. That's second horizontal. This one, that one is the tricky one. Hit him in the hand. Little cave troll strat. Getting close. Big damage here. Watch the stamina. Want to make sure we got enough stamina. Rock throw, we dodge. We just go 1 or 2. Don't have a lot of time. See how I improved there? I'm learning. He's not going to hit me. He's not going to hit me again. Full combo. Full wombo. Dodge this. Hemorrhage. We want to build up the hemorrhage. Eventually, you'll see like a 600 marker. That's when he tops out the bleed. Dodge the rock, only 1 or 2. Dodge the big red, full combo. I'm not sure, you could probably block it. I haven't tried. Here we go. Yeah, you can, but it stuns you. Or like, it takes the... Thanks, Dio, I appreciate that. I've never tried that before. I've never tried to do that. He almost quick punched me. The cheeky monkey. The cheeky monkey almost quick punched me. Can you believe it? 1. Look, I can block it. Oh, Zyozide, you saint. You saint. Dodge the roar. 1 or 2. I'm gonna dodge the rock. Just 1. Just 1. Get out of the way. Hemorrhage blade. Dodge this one. I can block if I want to. Look at that. It's so much easier, Zyozide. It's so much easier. Run through him. Okay. I could maybe try a little poison dart. Oh, don't go that way. Don't get reset. This is the biggest issue with this boss, is that he can go far with his dumb charge and kind of like leave the aggro zone. If he does that, all your progress is lost. Oh, I had to double dodge there because I was scared. I can block this one. Oh, it's so good. The blocking makes it so much more comfortable. Can you believe it? Little attack in. Oh, nice try on the quick punch. He tried. I made a video on you, brother. I made a video. I know all your tricks. But I didn't know I could block this attack. And that is huge. Zyozide, it's huge. It's a big one, buddy. It's a big one. Couple of attacks here. We dodge. Oh, look at all the convenience of blocking. The convenience of it. Oh, a slam for damage. A slam for damage. Thank you. Very nice. And that one, just a single attack there. Rock throw, we dodge. We attack, attack. That's it. We get out of the way. We block for convenience. A little blade rush, why not? Okay. Number 2. Okay. Poke your belly. I'm gonna poke your belly. 1, 2. 2 only. Get out of the way. And just 1. Here comes the second. We block it. Oh, Zyozide. I'm just gonna keep singing your praises, brother. I don't know why I didn't think to try it. It's because I feel like I can't. There's so many heavy attacks in this game you cannot block. So I stopped thinking I can. It's basically how it works. I like how he checks under his club to see if there's player bits. Yeah. It's a very good animation. Now I can be mindful of my stammy. I'm just gonna blade rush through him here. Dodge the rock. Get a little more time in space. Gotta watch my stammy. Big charge. Oh, you had to double slam that. I don't know. The charge attack I'm the least confident with. So I double evaded there, foolishly. Block this one. Very nice. Blade rush. For extra DPS. Dodge this. Chance for full combo. Maybe you can get it. Oh, I got greedy, but I got away with it. Even though I was greedy. Quick punch. I know how to deal with quick punch. Got 600 damage there because the hemorrhage build up. We'll dodge the rock. 1 or 2, that's it. We'll dodge again. Full combo. Full combo time. Very nice. Very nice. Come on over this way. What are you gonna do? Oh, a quick punch. Oh, I saw that coming, mister. We dodge. We dodge again. We'll do the old blade rush. What do you say? He wants to shout. Can do. Gotta watch the stamina. Block the second attack. Because you can't trust the range in that second attack. It'll get you. I missed him there. This one. 1, 2. Out of the way. I never played a Souls-like game. I never played Elden Ring. Can you believe that? I never played Dark Souls. I never played Elden Ring. What the heck have I been doing for the past 5 years? You might be asking. It's a fair question. I've been playing Chivalry 2. There's nothing quite like this in Chivalry 2. He's got one more for me. Look at the convenience of the blocking. Me either. Ooh, a rock throw. I think I've got enough time to beat this guy and still make it to the exit. I hope I have enough time to beat this guy and still make it to the exit. Sketchy timing on that one. Ooh, he's blessing us. He's blessing us with the full combos. It's very nice. Very nice of him to do so. We'll do a little blade rush, make some space. Come back in for some damage. Good. Quick. Oh, he snuck that in, the cheeky bugger. You see that? He kind of quick punches. It's like an AoE. That would have been a flawless one if it wasn't for the AoE. Look at the stuff, guys. A key? Look at the stuff we got from this guy. GG. Good fight. That was a good fight. What do I need? I don't care about these. I don't care about those. The herbs are nice. I don't need another hat, I guess? Yeah, I guess. I don't. GG. 400 meters takes about a minute. Okay, how much time do I actually have? 7 minutes. Great. Cool fight, guys. A cool fight. Yummy, 5 bloodstone. Totally. It was a juicy one. Got a key. The keys are stingy, right? You don't often get keys these days. Let me just do a quick look here. Just a quick lookie. Phew. It's a long one, right? Takes a minute, doesn't it? I think I need more white leather than I need the iron ore, to be honest. Ooh, what are you? 90? I've got... These are like 120 to buy. So I think as attractive as... Oh, the pocket. The pocket, guys. Ooh, now what's better? Is it better to take the iron or the gold bar? Ooh, and I can put the potion on my belt. Or the bandage on my belt. Nice, okay. Okay, we're doing it now. Room in the prison pocket. Zio, I got there. I got there. Thank you. Lucky I got there. What's this guy doing? This guy is bugging. This guy's bugging, right? There's a rogue box there that I want, but that guy is bugging. Let's get out of here. 5 out of 7 Souls games are the same with slightly improved graphics each time. You played one, you've played them all. I see. Whoa, mama. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. It's time to extract. Steppies. Steppies are here. Let's bandage. Here he goes. I've got darts. I have mob on me still. That guy's going way up there. Look at that. That's cheesy. I'm not going up there. That's cheesy. Felt like that guy wasn't really feeling a PvP engagement, which I can appreciate at this current time. Look how nice the map is, guys. Man, if this is a taste of things to come, other biomes, other maps, this game is gonna pop off when there's like 3 massive maps that are all totally different in their look and feel, right? I've been playing this game since October, and it's still an absolute breath of fresh air for me. It's so pretty. A lot of people get hung up on the aesthetic, but I'm not one of those people. This game works for me in terms of how it looks. 5 minutes. And I can see it isn't pitch black. Yeah. Oh, the 3-man procedural generation one. Interesting. Interesting. This is the north edge of Sweaty Valley. So this is where we got to be on deathball alert. Deathball alert. We're running. Listen to the sound as I go through the puddle. Oh, like an anime. I'm gonna be on alert here. Drop aggro. Go to my fancy rock spot. Right over here. Other players hate this one trick, guys. Where you just stand right here. No one knows you're here. It's great. Not enough trance. What? Every Souls game is fire. World building and so good every time. Yes. Oh, cool. Full of innovation. His Miyazaki has nothing to do with its development. Lmao. AI trance. Are we talking about the midnight? What was it? Midnight Stalkers? Was that what it's called? Midnight Walkers? The Midnight Gawkers? The Midnight Flockers? Here are a few words that rhyme with Cory. Story. Allegory. Sushi's back from the sushi dinner they had, obviously, because with a name like Pro Double Sushi, you clearly only ever eat sushi for dinner. Clearly. We just got a little ogre run. We got a little ogre run. We got goodies. We got more goodies for the pile, which always feels good. Goodies for the pile. Got an extra stash tab from the patch, which is great. Now what we're going to do is we're going to do a full send. We're going to do a full send. We're just going to W key into a warrior to lose intentionally. We are going to lose intentionally to a warrior just to get a little more experience fighting against said class. How's that sound? Hopefully exciting. We've got meds to burn. I don't care about this gear. I found it. Doesn't matter. I would play the Midnight Gooners. Sure you would. I didn't realize this, but there's like a ton of... This is going to sound weird to say. I didn't realize how many dang, like, porno games there are. I don't know what... Clippy sent me some, like... They, like, found... There's some, like, Steam... I don't know if it's associated with the Steam Next Fest, but there is, like, this really, like, not safe for work game. And then it made me realize just how many dang porno games there are. And I, for some reason, just never thought about that. I don't know why, but I never did. And I was reminded recently, I want to deconstruct this hammer, but I didn't see it in my inventory. So many, says Lily. What do you know about it, Lily? Dude, Steam has a ton, or so I've been told. Riddled with them. Oh, that's tickled everyone, right? Everyone knows. Everyone's a knower about that one. And 4 games were porn. Eric says, I wonder who plays those games. Says Eric. There's a way to turn them off from Discovery. I've never been served them. I don't have a special setting, but I've never been served them. What a lovely little sheltered life I live, right? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. We're going for it with this one. We're not going to be shy. We're not going to be afraid of the warriors. We're going to go right for them. But I want to prep myself a little bit here. Going to the city. Going to the city. Gonna make me a lot of bandages. Going to the city. Gonna make me some more bandages. Yo, pregnant goblin real. Not quite. Not quite. I turned off the filter because I was hiding stuff with other mature content like Borderlands. I love Borderlands. There's a Borderlands 4 this year, is that right? I seen that. Is that right? It has to be. Some of my best gaming memories. Me and the missus playing Borderlands. It's a fun game. Holy crow. I got a treasure room key. No, we're doing a W key warrior. We gotta go to the lodge. Let's make sure that we're cooking. Check the cooking pot. We got 1 active meal, good. Crafting bench. Let's make some more smoke bombs. Requires a copper bar, firepower. We got it. Fire powder. And then more poison darts, please and thank you. Excellent. We got darts out the wazoo. We got bombs. Let's go fight and die to a warrior, shall we? What are my traits? What are my skills? We've got our hemorrhage blade. Yep, good. Okay. Do I have a dusk crawler chest? I do. For this. For this. Slightly better shoulders. No, if I care too much, then it changes how I play. Good night, dude. Good night, Josh. Thanks for the stream today, Blinn, Charlie, getting me through the workday. Our pleasure, brother. Bulldog, our pleasure. Tiny Tina's Wonderland is the same. It was a bit more hokey, though, right? There was like a lot of really weird weapons. It was like a caricature of the game. And that, for me, was... It was also really expensive, if I recall. The Tiny Tinas. Why are you holding on to those tavern-made vendor items? LOL. Which ones? Tavern made vendor items. Which ones? Tavern made vendor items. City. Tavern made. Which ones? What are you talking about? Like a favor? Do I have a favor for the tavern maid? If so, I got a crush on the tavern maid. I'm not going back at the recipe. Is that what they are? I thought they were for like leveling up the cooking pot. I thought they were for leveling up. No, let us sell these MFers. Okay, so the game is full of these really interesting items called favors. The crafting in this game, a lot of the progression in this game is gated behind your vendor reputation. The more you interact with the vendor, you craft things, you buy things, the more reputation you get, and you level them up. So you can see I'm almost here with the weaponsmith, right? If I bought a few more things, if I crafted or upgraded a few more things, you know, if I could get another... Can I even do it here? What if I just buy and sell things? What if I just... it's a little bit expensive. What if I just craft stuff and then sell it back? If I just craft this... Yeah, I've got a few of these. I can do this. 28, 28, 28. Let's sell these things. So you can see I'm getting reputation when I buy or craft. You don't get rep when you sell, but crafting you do. I don't think... I'm full up on weapons. I don't need to craft more things I actually want to use, but I can just craft things to sell. There, hear that sound? That bwom, bwom, hamburger, hamburger, cheeseburger. That sound. Now I'm level 3 on the weaponsmith, and so I can... Maybe level 3 isn't a big... I think maybe it's level 4, it's the big one. But anyway, you do this and you progress. You can buy better things, you can craft better things. The more rep you have with the vendors, the better. There are items in the game where if you take them and you sell them to a specific vendor, you get more... You get a reputation bonus, basically. So here, this recipe book, it says, when sold, bonus tavern made reputation. So let's sell these things. Great. So I get a bonus 200 rep in addition to the money, which is great. Disenchant, craft, sell. Yeah. Is it better to sell whites or disenchant them to get more mats? It depends. If I can use the whites, I keep them around to upgrade them. If I can't, I typically will sell them because I can make better use of the gold, but that's just me. That's just me. Anyway, cool. I mean, I don't want to go into it now. We're about to fight. We're about to fight a warrior. We're just gonna go fight a warrior and die. That's the plan, okay? Here we go. We're gonna go fight a warrior and die. Hamburger, hamburger, cheeseburger, big map. Yeah. You'll love the mint leaf from the tavern level 3 as a rogue. I've found one on a shelf. I don't know what it's used for. Potion peddler, can you ruin the surprise? Oh, artisan toolkit stack now. Oh, thank you. Double sushi. PDR. No, PDS. Darn. I don't know why R stood out there. Sushi. I was going to give you an acronym name, but alas. Double sush. Where are we here? 28 minutes, fresh map. Let's go east. And we're just going to hang out just around here. Just around the edge of the old church there. Mint leaf is food for pot. Interesting. Put a little mint with your potato? Who doesn't love a boiled potato with some mint on top? Who doesn't love that? Oh, imagine like a mint and mushroom soup. No, thank you. Ooh, a lever. That's nice. Ooh, and we know that ears now are valuable. Ears are very valuable now. So don't sleep on ears. We won't be. Plus 10 stam. Ooh. Ooh. I do love stam. Look at the map, guys. Oh. Ooh, I see a little alchemist pot. Good chance here for a bunch of crafting mats. I was gonna say glow moss. We got it. The world is full of all these little containers of like loose treasure. The game like rewards you for like actively looking. It's very nice. I was hoping I wouldn't aggro these guys, but alas. I think I'm level 5. Oh, solid 40 FPS on the Steam Deck without frame gen on. Wow. Do these stack now? No. That's cool, Deanon. This game is almost designed for like Steam Deck. Console, controller, Steam Deck, very accommodating. I think an auto lock feature is coming, which will be really helpful for controller users, Steam Deck enjoyers. Looking for ears. Not seeing it. Not seeing the ears. Not a huge mint fan to BH. That's fair. It is a certain flavor. It's a certain one. Oh, I don't have any little pots. That's okay. What if I should just... Can I just eat this now? No, because it's just pepper. That'd be disgusting. Can you imagine? Imagine just eating a spoonful of pepper on the road. Disgusting. Okay. We're warrior hunting. We're not looting. We're warrior hunting. I just can't help it. The game compels you to loot. Are ears actually better than... They might be. I think so. For crafting the meds... The ears might be better than teeth. Look, I can walk. A little bit awkward. A little bit awkward, the walking cycle. The walk animation. It's also a toggle. It is amazing what you can accomplish just by listening in the game. That's another big win for me. Because I made a career in Dad out of just listening. And there is a warrior over here. I seen him. See? The power of going slow. I saw this guy before he saw me. Now I've got a chance to get the drop on him. He's going for it. He's motoring. I'll sprint too. Gonna go up the stairs. Bro is on a mission. Probably going right for extract. I'm playing docked. Saw a bag in a tree, yeah. If I loot up now though, Zio, and I find things that I want to keep, then I'm gonna not PvP very well, if that makes sense. Is he fighting here? No, these mobs are fighting each other. That guy was going hardcore extract. I'm gonna slow down a bit. Like I just cleaved those wolves. Do you see that? Every class has the same base move speed. This hunter is here. See if I can catch her. Can I jump this? I can. Just missed her with a dagger. That's a great update. That's a recent change, right? I have a harder time with a slower projectile speed and a shorter range. Big open space here. This is not a warrior. I'm gonna let her go. Archives, we missed you. Valve sells the Steam Deck at a loss because it's basically a portal to the Steam store. Yeah, they know. It's like how it's like cheap flights to Vegas. You can like fly to Vegas for like 80 bucks. Just because they want to get you to Vegas. Every class has the same base move speed. Such a big W. And there's different ways to augment your move speed, like with abilities and stuff. But nothing really breaks that. All classes basically move at the same speed. And I can't express how refreshing that is. Won't napping so late ruin your actual sleep? I wonder. It would for me. I hear fighting. I hear twin swords going away. Or daggers up here on top of the ridge. Big heavy steps moving away from me. It's a rogue. Try to minimize jumping. Maybe a hunter? Sounds like slower, heavier hunter steps. Maybe this way? I'm going to bed very soon. Thanks for spending time with us, buddy. I appreciate it. Stalking a hunter. Couldn't mantle there. Hanging bag. It's tempting. But we're PvPing. What a simple but fundamental difference in game design when all classes can move at the same speed, but all classes have mobility abilities, have leaps and like hooks, have snares, have small bursts of speed, but all classes move at the same base speed. That one difference makes the game fundamentally different. A rogue is here. He's spying for me, I'm spying for him. I don't have a fortitude potion. Oh, he's got a wolf on him. That's annoying. He missed with his dagger. I'm gonna juggle him. I'm gonna dagger him. Oh, I CC'd the wolf. Blade rush on him because he's out of stamina. He can't run. We'll juggle him here. Okay, lucky. That was very lucky. Let's get rid of this. That wolf aggro messed him up. I think it kind of spooked him. I also feel good I was able to evade the dagger throw as he came around the corner. Another tool belt. Ooh, tree resin. A nice craftable. Man, this whole white kit right here. It's a bit of a waste. Because I don't need it. But whatever, we're not even here to loot. We're not here to loot, we're here to die to a warrior. We're giving all these, look at the, I'll get an ear for the warrior. A gift. In my backpack. And when the warrior kills me, he's like, hey, there's an ear in here. Ha ha ha. I'm so good at this game. Ha 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 ha. This guy even had an ear for me. That's 2 ears. Ha 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 ha. That's exactly how a warrior's internal monologue sounds like. Stop talking about it like they're going to add Lightfoots if you don't stop. No. Don't gift them ears. Okay, good call. Drop. Very... Ooh, that's a bit obvious, isn't it? Here, let's... Don't gift them ears. We'll drop it in this bush. This should be... discreet enough. Not really. Were you listening to me play? Saya, were you streaming in the water cooler? I'm a warrior today. Ooh, here I come. I'm a warrior. Better not mess with me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I never played Hunt Showdown. But... Oh, I can hear steppies now. To the left. I feel like Hunt Showdown, the mobs are trivial. But just designed to be like little alarm bells. I heard steppies off that way. Let's see what's up. For a while... Ooh, bloodstone. Oh, I didn't know that could spawn here. Oh, someone is moving around the house, maybe. Bunch of weird resetting aggro here. Not sure what's up with this, but there's someone around. For a while during the Warlock Plague, I was just throwing spellbooks on the ground. Right. Because if I sold them, they'd buy them back. Yeah. It was the same... The hotfix 69, when barbs just went off the chain. I was vendoring all barb gear. Out of spite and principle. There are a couple of annoying mobs in Hunt. But for the most part, they are quick to dispatch. Yeah, they're just there to alert. I suppose. Look at this line of sight. Look at this. Just climb up here. You got a whole line of sight over the whole sweaty valley. Hotfix 69 is such a blip in the timeline. It's true. Like, I don't even remember when it was. I just remember that it was, you know? Open door there. Just listening for steppies. It's the thing you tell your grandkids about. Nah, my generation dies with me. Oh, I didn't know you could go down here. Look at this. Is that white leather? Oh, no. See, now, this is the problem with the game. I don't think I got more chests than boots, I think. The problem with the game is you just want to loot everything. And in the process of doing so, become attached to the loot in your bag. Uh-oh. Let's go invis here. And then we'll blade rush. Just for a little more DPS. I don't like to use my abilities when I'm fighting PvE too much. Because I don't want to get jumped. I want to have all my... I've never seen this place before. What's this? Under the estate? How friggin' cool is this? There's like a cool, like, temple. Ay. There's like the lore in this game. There's no cutscene, story mode, right? But you can look around and you can see, like, we're in like the basement of the estate. And there's like this, you know, secret society little dungeon hovel. And there's a seal on the ground and it's like a paladin hammer. So the whole of like Lightfallen, right? Or like Lightbearers, Lightfallen Cemetery, like it's like this is like the ruined space of like paladins, right? And it's just been overrun by the undead. It's so cool. And you don't need to like have a cutscene tell you that. You can just like look around at the iconography and all these like, it's such a neat evolving space. Hello. Hello. We'll probably take one of these. Oh, you know what? We're doing priest later. Might as well take one of these. What time is it? Oh, we're running late. Hey? Clippy, are you okay for energy? NAP. Good to see you, NAP. The short stick of our genetic lottery. Oh, chronic migraines. I want to pass that on. That's fair. Steppies above me. Yeah, big time. They're gonna hear me if I take a potion. I don't have any food. So, potion it is. So they're drawing aggro up top. It's like barely noon for you. I know, but it's poor Clippy. Clippy's doing great. Okay. That sounds like warrior footsteps. That sounds like warrior footsteps. I want verticality on a warrior. Verticality is huge versus warriors. Ouch. Fall damage. Not used to it. Maybe they moved through. Aha. Our victim. Dropping aggro. We're going to be pulling a bunch of aggro here. I want to be careful. Oh, I just missed him. Stay out of his thing. We'll CC... Oops. Hit the wrong button. CC him. We'll CC him. He can't block with the axes. Now he's been hit with poison. Let's do one of these. Let's do one of these. So as we go around this... Okay, he's got that on him. We can teleport to him. We can stun him out. Do a little bit of that. And we keep moving. Okay, he got smoked. Oh! That was ham salad. I'm so sorry, brother. I'm so sorry, brother. GG, man. Oh, ham. Oh, why did it have to be ham? Why did it have to be ham? Why? Oh, no. No. I was going into... Was he being a nice guy? He's like, I'll be the warrior that Blinn can kill. I'll be the warrior that Blinn could kill. I'm taking the ears, ham. Oh, no. Can you believe it? Can you... No. Ham, no. Yeah, no. Ham down, guys. We gotta ham down. Had I known... We could have teamed like cringy OCE players. You monster. Oh, that was my first warrior game, LOL. I'm so sorry, brother. I'm so sorry. His first game, you monster. Grieved. I mean, he was in Sweaty Valley. That's where all the sweaty warriors go. Friendly fire. No. No, guys, no. How do I delete my membership? No, guys. Oh my goodness. No. He got smoked. No, I hate warriors. No. No. Oh, guys, you can't script it. You can't. You can't script it. That was the PvP hotspot. Yeah, walking past the cat. It's Sweaty Valley, man. It's Sweaty Valley. I was fishing for an actual, like a sweaty warrior, right? I was hoping to lay my life down for a sweaty warrior, but instead I got my friend Ham. That's what a tragedy. What a tragedy. My friend Ham. Anyway, okay. Let's do a little priest demo, see if that's feeling any better. I wonder if it is. Let's get sorted here. It happens. I was trying Ranger and it was difficult. Was AFK, is Blinn beating up his fans again? It was unintentional. It was totally unintentional. Had I known, I would have teamed with him like a cringe player. No, please don't team in solos. Just play autofill. If you want to play on a team, play autofill. Do not team in solos. It's horrible. Just want to make that clear. Okay, we're getting sorted. I need a space for ears now. Hallelujah, ears. 2 warriors did that to me earlier today. He was actually fishing for a warrior. I really was. I wanted to lose this kit to a warrior. Just get a little more experience. I'm calmer now. I feel like I'm calmer. I got fear, like, filled with a mix of fear and rage. I'm so triggered by them. Because they were so stupid for the first weeks of the playtest. Deathball is so stupid. And rage, and like all of the weird ways people found to play the game was just so dumb. And hopefully those days are behind us. But it was a handicap because I would see them and I would have 2 feelings at once. I would be filled with loathing, right? I would see red. I'd want to kill them because, you know, I want to kill lazy idiot pub stompers. But also I was afraid of them, right? I was afraid of them because I didn't want to get 2-shot, like a 2-second TTK by an idiot pub stomper. And so it was a handicap. Gotta preserve what's left of the player base, totally. Pat them on the head, give them a carrot, and send them to the extract. Doesn't have to be teaming to help out a Timothy. Absolutely. I've done my share. My share of, like, you know, you see a base kit priest jumping around. You say hi. You drop some things. You go away, you know? That's how you do it. You don't keep, like, a kill tracker of, like, I've killed 480 people. No one can stop me. I'm the ultimate warrior. I'll kill everyone. This game is amazing. I'm so good at video games. Nothing can stop me. That's what it was like for, like, 2 weeks plus. And it was dumb. And I hope those people are ashamed of themselves. No, I'm just kidding. They don't feel empathy. There's no empathy there. There's just game. Let's see. I love being organized. Isn't it so nice? You know where all your things go. You know how many of the things you have. So warlocks. Yeah, exactly. The people who text and drive, right? The people who don't care about the rest of society. Those people. It's those people. Okay, we've got some space now. Or barbarians. Or druids. Right? Or game designers who just, you know, it's the dark and darker game designers who have no idea that those are bad things. Are the real villains. Right? Character select. Priest. Inventory. Look, we've got a space for all your priest things now. Look. Look, you can keep all your priest things here. Isn't that nice, lady? Look how neatly it fits in. Look, it all fits. Isn't this nice? Look at these things. I kept the pillow here because I just figured that the pillow just, like, matched the aesthetic of the other priest things, but maybe I don't need to do that. Maybe I can put the pillow here. I can now that I can stack my artisan toolkit, right? And I can also sell my tavern favors. Also, I feel like this blue backpack is too rich for my blood right now. Too rich. Straight to the wood chipper. Okay. Priest. Green kit. Let's check our lodge. Cooking pot. Feel like, again, stamina is the priest. The way I play priest, stamina is the biggest issue. Did someone said mint leaves? Ooh, 10 max stamina plus 2 servings? Sure. Let's cook it up. A little mint pumpkin stew, guys? A little mint pumpkin stew, right? Lasts for 4 adventures? Yes, sir. Keep your blue backpack equipped to your mule character. Well, my priest was muling it up for a little while here. Let's go back to my big dumb warrior. And we'll put this here. And put a few more things on this guy. Like what? Like, maybe we don't need to hold all these saws. Maybe carrots. Just making a little more space, right? The wheat, maybe? Wheat. Plus 2 servings. Those mint leaves are crazy good. Now, check this. The Ogre tallow. Not sure how you craft this one, but maybe it's the tavern. Plus 150 max health. Look at that blue ball. It is. You know what? I'll show you. I'll show you how much I despise them. Let me show you this. Let me show you this. This thing, 120 gold. Get rid of it. See you later. Flush. Flush it. It only hurts me. I don't care. I don't care. It's gone now. No one will have it. I got 150 gold. I'll buy more onions with it. Sell your wolf heart to clear up space. Please don't make me want to play priest as well. I already have all others maxed. Priest is nice. Sell this wolf heart. I only need one of them, I guess. If you're aware, but the perk on battle priest chest armor doesn't currently function. Yikes. I only need one of these hearts, I guess. Is that the case? No, don't sell those blue balls. Too bad. Gone. Gone. Do not care. Maybe iron bars? Keep this here? Sure. I feel like there's probably lesser used things I could stash here for the time being. Yeah, probably like my crystals. Let's do crystals. All this pepper. We'll just do these ones. We're a ways off that. Only worth his vendor rep. I wasn't even paying attention. I thought they were for some... I just figured it was like down the line, some crafting thing down the line is what I thought. Never did I imagine to actually like read the card. So let's do that. Swap character, priest. Let's go to the city. Let's go to the weaponsmith. Wow, what an L. I was just like learning the game. Wasn't even reading. So this is when sold bonus weaponsmith reputation. Here we go. Lovely. Look at me go. Blinn reading challenge. They're just vendor. I thought it was crafting. My bad. My bad. I thought it was like either food or crafting. I'm just kind of like I'm a saver, guys. I save things. You know what I mean? I save things. No worries. The hammer and anvil are for rep as well, but also needed for crafting. Ah, thank you. Thank you for bailing me out there, giving me a bit of face. A mystery favor. Look, I can spend my glint on this. Buy. Loot container. Ooh, look, another bloody heart. Barter. Ooh, dried herbs for goblin use. We knew this. I don't see the anvil yet. Is it? Maybe I need to level this guy up, hey? Is what it is. This guy needs to level up before I can maybe get the anvil. That's probably the case. That's probably the case. Should probably buy some more glint dust eventually. Maybe at level 10 Tavern Maid you could make some insane spider. Who knows? Absolutely. The sky is the limit. Absolutely for it. Absolutely. Let's sell a few of these other things here. We don't need these things hanging around. Got money coming out of our ears. Yeah, I need level 3. Cool. Okay. Priest. Inventory. Got a green bag. Heals. I want more bandies. Good night, Arkar. It's time. Okay, I need to sleep. Have a great night, Arkar. Night-night, buddy. Sleep tight. Thanks for chilling with us. Appreciate it, man. Bandies. Oh, we should also do the little sneak, a little trick where we bring in a wand. City weaponsmith. Worn scepter. All you need is a cheapy one. 10 gold. And you just hold on to this for some self-healing. Let's see how the priest feels. What am I going to put down? How about a stamina potion could be good. Ooh, let's do that. We'll put some extra bandages in the old pocket. We'll do a stamina potion. I'll split this. I don't bring them all. We'll split them. Like so. Oh! Giovanni! What did I miss? How's the new patch going? So far, it feels great. So far, it feels great. I think that some of the worst parts of the game have been tamped down a bit, which was definitely required. And we're about to duck into the priest to see what's up. I'm just going to spend some gold, because I have the gold. I'm going to spend the gold because I have the gold. Ooh, the heavy leather. Absolutely heavy leather. Cool. So we got decent... Oh, I was going to craft better bandages. City. So now with the changes, I got to say, you can expect more people to have better quality bandages, right? Let's craft one of these. Silken bandage. A silken bandage for my little healing princess, right? What's not to like? Okay, we're dropping in. Here we go. We're dropping in solos. Let's see how the priest feels. What were the notes on the priest? Let me just see if I can call that up really quick. Patch notes on the priest. Priest. She was at the top, right? It's just some energy adjustments for abilities. Sword and buckler. Evade attack now has action cancel and combo windows. Combos into the final normal attack. Sprint attack now staggers. Okay, well, first and foremost, here's the sprint attack. I'm sprinting. Attack. Look at that. I love how the priest looks. There's been an issue with memory leak on the priest. Performance on the priest has been bad. You lose frames. The more you played as her, you'd lose frames. But hopefully, some of that has been tuned up. Before I aggro these mobs, I'm listening for steppies. Let's see if I can pull this guy. Just out of range, maybe? Like, click and hold. You can just click. You get a weaker crescent. Okay, let's try the sprint attack. I'm not sure if I saw him get staggered out there. Big combo damage. Let's try the evade. The evade attack. Evade attack. Ooh, interesting. There's a double lunge. That's interesting. I like that. I'm a fan of the evade attacks. Free bag. Little upskirt angle. Steppies are here. Let's get the auto bubble going. Auto bubble. Hunter. Uh-oh, it's kind of a bad spot for her. Oh, she's stuck on the mob. Crescent. I'm evading attack. Evade attack. Interesting, interesting. Let's see if we can catch her here. What's the best course of action? She's very hurt. We're getting our stamina back. This is great. I wonder if I can hit her with a crescent. She jumps up. We can catch her. The ascend. Let's see if we can hit her with the crescent. Oh, that didn't work. That was weird. That was kind of a glitch out there. We lost a bit of space on her. Okay. Bit of a glitch out there. Let's see if we can path her better, maybe. Dodge that arrow. She's gonna go over the bridge, maybe? Conserve our stamina. She's inside, maybe going through. Gotta be mindful of other players, too. Ooh, she got knocked by the mobs. Tough spot to clear here. The second lunge stops blue attacks. So the double evade attack fires a beam. So, okay, here's my... More steppies. Auto bubble, maybe? Sounds like a rogue. Okay, I'm gonna do... this. He's invis. Knocked him back. A little evade attack into the combo. Evading again into the combo. Couldn't block in time, but invading back into the combo is nice. It's a nice attack move. A little crescent there. I like this evading. I'm out of stamina now, though. Gotta block. Can't block to save my life. Can't block. There's a little bit of a juggle delay where you get stuck in the loop. I got too stuck in. I didn't use any of my bigger abilities. I just wanted to mess around with the evade attacks. And I have a bad habit of trying early in the alpha. You could block some of those deeper attacks in the combo, I think. And the window for putting up your block deeper in the rogue combo has been changed. So it's really hard to rewrite that for me. Good evening, Yakman. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's throw on nothing fancy and just go in and keep messing around. So very poor use of my abilities there. I didn't really try to do anything other than just evading and attacking. And the priest is somewhat limited in the, what do you call it? In the stamina you have. So that's totally understandable. Travel through your mirrors. Heals you. I like this one. Slippy, I know that guy. He's killed me a ton. Cool. We got a drop on him. But I had bad strategy. How about Pantaloons? Divinity's Mesh? Ooh, sure. Let's drop this one. I like being stuck in. Like, I'm not a kiter. I don't like the kiting playstyle. So the Sword and Buckler Priest for me is really good for that. Let us craft some more bandies. And maybe some prayer cards. Lodge. Let's check on our cooking pot. Right. Good. Fireplace. Make sure we got a fire going. Gotta get to bed, so back to work. Been a long week. Thanks for stopping by, Yak Man. Hope to see you on the weekend for the big roast on Sunday. That should be a blast. The wyvern hunt in particular. I need paper. Can you get paper from... Can you buy paper from the tailor? I have not been picking up any paper. Here we go. This lady. Very nice. Okay. Let us craft a few more bandies. Good. I think that's okay. I also had a what do you call it? Stamina potion. But I was in the middle of the fight. Hard to find space in a fight like that. But I'll bring another one. Just in case. We got prayer cards. Good. Yeah, let's try again. Some decent heals. Could probably use a little more bandages. Just in case. We'll just get a stack of 3. Just for the mobs. Never hurts. We'll just go basic backpack. Oh, looks so good. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna pin this new one from Clippy. Replace pin message. Thank you, Clippy. Okay. So, that's a hangover from Dad. I press 1 to pull out my weapons, but you don't need to do that in this game. Single evade attack. Chains into a thrust. I like that. Single evade attack. Single evade attack. Excuse me. Cool. The double evade attack looks like this. Yeah, you throw a crescent. That's unchanged. That is unchanged. And then it says that dashing now... What did it say? Something... Evade attack now has action cancel. Action cancel. Does that mean if it hits a target, they stop what they're doing? What do you think that means, guys? What does it mean that the evade attack has action cancel? Is it my own actions? Thought maybe I heard steppies. Never be too careful. It kills blue attacks. That's what it means by action cancel. So I guess a blue attack is like an attack that normally can't be interrupted. It can be blocked, but it can't be interrupted. I think is what it means when they're blue. Hey, Saw Gamer. I think you can use it when you use a skill to cancel the animations. There's another rogue around here. We hit him. Let's get the bubble going. Bro is in some fancies. This is a dagger rogue. I'm chasing my own death here, but I want a little more experience. It's gonna be tough because he can drop aggro. We'll listen for him. My bubble is gone. Lost some stamina there. Gonna kite him around the tree. Just for a bit. Get my bubble again. Can't mantle there. Cheap shot. Here comes big damage. Oh, the bubble took it. Star? Nope. Auto lock on him. He's going to evade, though. I see him. Oh, I'm stuck in this rock. Look at this crap. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Rip. Maybe if I jump... No. This is absolutely a tragedy. The map is so nice and organic, except for when you get stuck in that crap. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Oh! He missed! Can I survive? I don't think I can. I blocked him. I'm totally stammed out. Yeah. No. That happened to me on the same rock. Are you kidding? It's very hard to QA a map like this. There are so many little spots. But for as beautiful as the map is, Man, that's frustrating. Imagine you cared about your equipment. That seems like a bug report. Yeah, hey guys, this spot, fucking fix it, right? It's lame. That's lame. Wow. Try to remind Bloom the timestamp for bug report. Yeah, we'll do our best here. I wasn't gonna win that fight against the rogue anyway. That rogue was way too. That rogue was. I was not gonna win that fight, but I wanna lose on my feet. I don't want to lose to a shitty map bug. Again, respect. The map is awesome. There aren't more spots like that. Yeah, there's a few. There's a few. But that's bad timing. A Bloom curse word. Well, I mean, it's annoying, right? It's annoying when that happens. I'd rather die to a cheap shot. I mean, I guess I still kind of did. But it's that kind of thing where like that happens enough and like you start to not trust the game or the map, right? Like for as pretty as it is, if you can't trust it, then it's like, it doesn't matter how pretty it is because it just feels janky. It feels janky and untrustworthy, but we'll report it. No big deal. No biggie. Let's buy up a few more things. Nice. Solo priest. I feel like the sword. I feel like priest really struggles solo. I think that. I mean, obviously, I don't play caster priest, and I think that I'm also not very good at the class. People who know what to do, know how to play it, can make it work. But it's definitely, if you're a newer player, I feel like priest is probably the most punishing. It's something to keep in mind. Hey, I was the rogue. I saw your name last second as I executed you. GG's. You had me reload at one point. GG, man. GG. It was a great fight. I knew I was chasing you. I knew I was chasing you to my own death. To my demise. Thanks for saying hi, man. It's like getting stuck in an elevator on dad. I have permanent trauma of being stuck in the elevator, unable to move or swing. Totally. Totally. Let's see. Let's see. This one. And this one. We're gonna save this one. This one. Armor. I'm not gonna go wild here. I like the Divinity's Mesh. Yeah, I want to see what this does. I feel like that could do something good. Let's drop this. We got a new stash tab for all of our priestly things. We'll just throw on this top. Cool. Keep muxing about. One more drop as a priest. See what's up. And then we'll probably play out some rogue. Okay, good luck. Let's see what happens. Do you have a sword and board you like the best? I find the purple one is best due to the 8-second on 40% beam attack. Great for chasing. By beam, do we mean the crescent? I don't really use the crescent that much. I think that the one that gives you the extra bonus to the melee. The Sword of Light lasts longer. The Enduring Light. So I think my Q is my Sword of Light. Yeah. I haven't used it yet. That was a... Oh, there's a little audio. It like sings to you as it comes out. That's pretty cool. There's a big old special ability on the priest I haven't done yet. The purple slow sword is lovely. I wonder how it's going to feel to fight a warrior on this. I feel like the verticality is so important. You can just get places that warriors can't get. Oh, speaking of, we might have a chance here. Oh yeah, this is a big boy. Are you ready to die, guys? Are you ready to die? Maybe if he gets hurt. Come on, auto bubble. Come on, bubble. Why is my... Oh, is that not... No bubble. Maybe it was with a different weapon. Let's see what this guy's saying. Does he even see that I'm here? Probably, right? He fell down. Origami. Let help. I need to be cleansed. The biggest sin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He still got the mage on him. If he takes damage, we're going for it. He did take damage. He took damage again. Dash attack. We hit him. We got him! We rogued him out! Don't die. Don't die. We rogued him out. Can you believe that? Potion. We absolutely jumped on that warrior. No love lost. Let's get rid of this. See if we can loot him and get out of here. He didn't look up. I was up there. I was glowing, for heaven's sake. No! Whoa, that was a big dodge. Are you kidding? This is tough. And I think I just pulled the other mage. Oh, no. Okay. There's another mage. Ay, ay, ay. This thing is heat-seeking. Are you kidding? Get out of my face. Wow. Okay, let's take a breath. The spirit shell has, oh, a very long cooldown. Did I mix it up? Did I mess it up at first? Did I do it too early? Holy moly, dudes. 3 mages, 1 priest. Oh, Josh. No comment. Are they gone? Ouch. No. Okay, we have to actually fight these guys. Rip. Rip. Make me use my abilities. Missed him. Man, I shouldn't use the auto lock because it's not reliable. I should use the one that scans forward. Shut your mouth, priest. Uh-oh. I went the wrong... That was weird. Oops, that was weird. Get out of here! Are you kidding? Cancels blue attacks. No, it doesn't look like it to me. Don't die. No, I'm at a stam. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Bandage in time, please. Run away. Interrupts blue attacks. My ass cheeks. My pretty priest ass cheeks. He's coming. Okay, that guy despawned. I wonder if this guy's gonna despawn too. How about this fireball despawn? Look at this crap. Out of my face. 4. Huge clutch. Huge bandage. As a rogue, like I could fight those guys easy. As a priest, I need more practice, is what it is. I need more practice. Let me loot my warrior quote kill. My warrior quote kill. He must have seen me. He was probably just trying to clear mobs and get away. He must have known I was there. I'm a big yellow egg. For goodness sake. Look at this stuff. Gimme. Gimme. Give me these things. Give me all of your things. He even had shoulders for me. Are you kidding? My guy. Why, thank you. He's got everything. He's got absolutely everything. We're listening for steppies. We want no other steppies. We do not want steppies. We want bandies. Rest in peace, warrior. And we have a long way to go. The bridge is here. I don't have any money. I don't have any prayer cards left. What's the best way to do this? I could fight these goblins and look for a lever. Is what we'll do. Big looty boy, right? We looted him up. Oh, crescent. No. Oh, he shot that backwards for some reason. Oh, the cheesing of the bridge, Ham. No, I'm not against that. Absolutely not. Ham, thank you. Oh, of course. Do I ascend first? Do I ascend first? I could do this too. Brennan has a little trick. You get a little boost? Get a little boost here. Gotta watch the old stamina. No, that's not quite it. Being very conspicuous. Oh, not quite far enough. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Let's see. Let's see. The challenges of an open world, right? There's tons of places. For little creeps like me. I went right side. Probably easier on the left. Let's see if I can just get around this little turn. No, it looks like maybe they've doctored that up. Interesting. So they're probably aware of this. Let's see. Yeah, there's all sorts of invisible boxes there. Cool. Can you just, like, straight up fly across? Do you have to go up high? Let's just roll the dice on a lever. That's weird. Couple of chances here. You cannot fly across, thank you. It's okay, we got one. Hooray. Lucky duck. Got patched completely, yeah. It's good. You don't want that in the game, right? You don't want that in the game. Absolutely not. Doesn't make me sad at all. This looks like white leather. What else can I drop or move here? Yes, please. Priest is an acquired taste. It's acquired taste. I think it's nice to have a viable other melee option that isn't Bloody Warrior. And so I'm excited to keep going with this. But I feel so much more exposed against PvE. Rogues can still visage into extracts, treasure rooms though. It's wild. Oh, that sucks. That's probably a harder fix, right? They couldn't just kind of, aw, yes. Hi, yes, hi again. It's probably a much harder thing to deal with, right? How visage actually works as a mechanic. I mean, at the end of the technical playtest before early access, you could still attack mobs through the bloody doors, right? So we gotta give him time to cook it up. Let us deconstruct all this crap. And then we'll go back to Rogue. Maybe we'll do a treasure room run and see what's up with that. We'll see what's up with that. the city. To the snooty elf lady. Who helps us with all of our disenchantments. I think our friends in the UK would call her posh. She seems a little bit posh. A little hoity-toity, maybe. That's another way of saying it. Get rid of the warrior crap. We're never gonna use it. We don't need it. Although I should play it a little bit, just so I know how it works. Just so I know how to run around it. But it's just not fun. I can't bring myself to do it. I can't bring myself. My silken bandage. My green backpack. Thank you, priest. Rogue boy. We still got our solo self-found kit. We have a treasure room key. Should we put it in the old prison pocket, probably? I think so. That makes me sad that Yes wants to chat. But they're stuck forever just saying yes because we think it's funny. Feel free to act and actually talk whenever you want, Yes. Don't let us hold you back. That's a very good message, Clippy. That's very nice of you to say. And I wholeheartedly agree. I agree, I agree, I agree. Yes. It's time for you to come out of your shell, buddy. Shed the skin of Yes. And just say hello. Or tell us how you feel about something. I've tried all night. I can't figure it out. I'm sure someone will post a video on... What did I miss? Rogues can still... Oh, I see. It's wild. Interesting. It's a very obvious spot. You can even see the clipping on the wall that lets you do it. Oh. Treasure rooms are super strong now. Okay, well, we've got one. We've got one. We've got a treasure key in our pocket. Don't snipe me. To anyone watching, please don't snipe. I don't care about this kid anyways. You're not gonna get my key. It's in my prison pocket. But don't snipe. Here we go. Let's just do a little stack of the little guys. I like having the PvE heals. I like having big heals for like player fights. Oh, are you kidding? Yes. You didn't have to say that. Oh my god. I could cry. How many months now? I can tell you exactly. At least 6 months we've been hanging out with Yes. Best community. Yes. What a Chad. Man. That made Clippy's night. You better believe it. That made Clippy's night. Greenwood solos. Treasure room. Let's see what's up. Yes, you spoil us, Yes. You spoil us. We're chilling, guys. This might be like the second last one of the night, I think. We'll do this run. Maybe we'll do one more, and then we'll wrap it up. It's been a good Thursday. It's been a good one. I swear I saw them say something else one time. I missed it. That was a treat for me. Ooh, I like how the dried herbs in the world are actually quite vibrant and full of life. It's this little pot, right? There's a bit of a disconnect. Dried herbs. They look quite husky. Quite husky. Listen to the... Hear the soundtrack? Yeah. There's like a synthy pan flute instrument. There's a little melody. And it's very nostalgic for me. There's a big nostalgia for... It's like a... maybe like a Van Damme movie. Did you ever see the movie Bloodsport? And there's a bunch of really cringy flashbacks where like Van Damme's a kid and he's like breaking in to like his like sensei's house. And he like picks up the sword and then his sensei to be like slices at his hat and like the brim of his hat falls off. But then like the old Japanese guy's like, you didn't flinch. You have a warrior spirit. See what I mean? I got this memory from movies. I don't know what it is, but if I see it and I like it, I never forget it. And that little pan flute just reminds me of old 80s movies. 80s, 90s movies. I hear steppies. I heard steppies, maybe? I should deal with these mobs. Should I? Oh, he's stuck in the muck. Let's get out of here. We got a treasure room to loot, guys. We got a treasure room to loot. Let's get out of here. What's your favorite movie, Blinn? It's impossible to answer that question. I think that I've never been a fan of, like, favorite X questions because, you know, if I think hard enough, there's so many things. I don't have a favorite movie. I tell you, I really like the Dune movies that came out recently. I feel like, as far as, like, new movies go, there's, like, no better other movies than the Dune movies that came out recently. More herbs. Very nice. I really like. This is why we bring the little ones. Look, because you take little chip damage from mobs, and I don't want to use my big old heals. Ooh, I heard a hunter's eagle. The eagle roars. I think my challenge is in patience again. Or I don't want to fight mobs, and I get so annoyed. You can't hear them. The mobs have no bloody... Even my cat has bloody footsteps, guys. I can hear my cat. Get out of my face. That's it. You just gotta clear all mobs. It's so annoying. And I'm a bloody rogue. I can drop the aggro. I like Oppenheimer. Sure. Dune MMO. Yeah, Clippy was talking about that. Steppy's here for sure. Up top, maybe? We got a tea room key. I don't care about my kit. This is a farmed kit. In recent history, my favorite movies are... I see no Skelly Boy here. No Skelly Boy makes me think the rogue is up top. Can you even get up there? We're listening. Sneaky gameplay? It's my favorite gameplay. At least very sensitive line of sight aggro for these mobs. At least that. I can trust that if I walk behind them, they won't aggro. For someone like me, who likes to move as quietly as possible around the map, that kind of dependability is really important. Beetlejuice. Nothing wrong with sneaky. Confirmation bias. Sneakers. Thought maybe I saw magic there flash for a second. I think by the time we get to this treasure room, it's probably going to be gone. We'll see. 5 minutes deep. We'll see. Okay, we're going to clear this guy. Or else they're just going to chase us forever. The Wraith. The Wraith. It sounds familiar. It sounds like one of those movies that, like, I had a hard time remembering the name of. Did you ever see Vivitch? Double V itch? Witch? Wouldn't be a Blinn stream without a little sneaking. Totally. I think that there's no way I would have fallen for this game so hard if there wasn't a reliable ability to play sneaky. Speaking of, I hit him. Let's CC him. Oh, the mob is on me for a second there. He tried to jump. No, the mob aggro, super annoying. Get out of my face. Another player here. Gotta get going now, yes. Thanks for your time, buddy. See you around, man. Yes.
Fucking hate this game.
Oh,
God damn it.
See ya, dude. That person...
I just want to live through one round.
Don't get there. I just want to live through one round. I mean, now I feel bad. Another player coming. I just want to live through one round. Play trios. I don't know. There's... Looks like... Another rogue is here. I hit him with that. I missed him here. Blade rush, we dodge. I missed him with the knife. We dodged his attack. We dodge. We dodge. We dodge. Hit him with the dagger. Now let's CC him. Let him get wolf aggro a little bit. Yeah, didn't aggro there. Oh, he got hit by the archer. I got hit by the archer. We got him anyway here. Invis to drop aggro. No, we got it back. Because there's a hunter now. Let's sprint a bit. Oh, I got a bit of weird blipping. Weird blipping. We're going to make some space here. We're going to burn stam. Make some space. Do a bandy. Do a big potion. That's why we have them for the PvP. That guy sounded very frustrated. She's looting. I think we're pretty far away. Too far away for this. I can block her attacks. She's got mob on her. I'm gonna wait for my stamina. Maybe another poison dart too. Missed. I'm gonna sprint here. Another player coming. A priest, but just a base priest. She's in trouble here. It's so annoying to have the mob on you like this. I feel for her. CC. We're gonna stun her out. Let the mob catch up a little bit. Oh, she's stunned out. Now that for this priest now. Aggro priest wants to play. We'll go invis. Let our stam come back a little bit. She's got the auto bubble. Gotta be careful here. Dodge away. Let's do the blade rush. It was a bad time for that. It was a bad time for that. We can block these two though. Gotta hit the bubble, I think. It's the only way here. Invis to buy some time. Recover the stam. Best we can. Okay. I missed her with that. I hit her with the dagger though. We'll stun her out here. I got stunned. That's tough. A little blade rush. Okay, good. Something at least. Nope. Blocking. She jumped. Nope, but good blocking. Good bubble. Gotta stay on her. She hit the tree. She jumped. She's down on the ground. I missed. I need to heal, but we need to keep juggling. Invis, maybe? Yep. It's the only chance. Gotta heal. Pot first. Now bandy. Got all my abilities are up. I'm gonna push it with low HP. I'm gonna do this. Oh, I hit the map. This is a bad situation to be in. I pulled aggro. So really good job as a base priest here. I can block enough of those shots. Let's invis again. Let's do more of a full reset here. What a fight. It's been back to back to back to back. I got wolf aggro. I think I can get rid of this guy pretty quick. Let's get rid of this wolf. Nope. Invis. That's the problem of trying to run through too much of the map. She's out of stam. I hit her. She's in the air. She has to fall down now. There she is. She got overconfident. We beat her up. One heck of a clip. Is it a clip? I guess so. Thank you. GG man, great fight. You're a great priest. Very skilled player. So far, yeah. Base kit priest, absolutely holding it down. Very, very good. Okay. A lot of bodies to go through back there. Let's do that. Let's heal to full. We beat her up. Oops. We'll edit that out of the clip, right? More steps. gonna consolidate. Another hunter. I wonder if she looted everything. She's running for it. Listen to how far the footsteps travel, right? She's sprinting. Look how far she was. And we could still get out of here. You can't... The mobs have no footsteps? There's no way to tell. What the hell mob is coming up behind you? Dark and darker, the mobs have footsteps. I never realized how far it goes. It goes a long way. She probably hoovered all this up. Little rat. No, it looks like it's maybe picked over, maybe? All my things. Maybe she didn't want any of the rogue stuff. Yeah, very nice. Okay. Something. Few nice things. Such good narration. Thank you very much. Who was I watching? I was watching Arrow Lee. Arrow Lee was playing with Trick, I think. I'd never seen Arrow Lee stream before. When was that? It was a few days ago. But holy moly, that guy... I've never heard someone narrate their gameplay. Like, a lot of the dad streamers I watch, like, don't really do that. Haven't really done that historically. There's another rogue here. And he was doing it. He's playing Hunter. He's very skilled. But the guy was not only reading chat, but also just narrating everything. It was awesome. Steppy's here. Bren beat Airly tonight. Amazing. Geared, maybe here. Geared. Hit him. No, I missed him. Hit him there. Ooh, let the... Yeah, come on in, wolves. Come on in. I'm not sure if I hit him there. I say that now, right? I say come in now. He's running. We'll invis again, drop that best we can. It's been busy. This guy's running. Let's keep eyes on him. Best we can. I'm gonna do a bandage here. Let's be smart. What were you playing as a rogue or a warrior, Bren, when you beat Airly? Here he's here. He missed. I got him with the sprint. This guy, he's got something. We gotta keep on him. Nope. He must have... Ooh, big damage. Oh my goodness! Big damage, big damage. I saw you. The only way to beat the dagger rogues is to stay on him. It's the only way. He's at a stammy. CC. Oh, I screwed it up. I screwed it up. I screwed it up. He's hurt. We're listening. We're healing again. I went for another dart. I wasn't sure how low he was. I wanted to poison him. He's down here. But they're running again, right? Oh, the mob is on me still? Very, very annoying. Does he know I'm here? He's around. Wow, tricky, tricky. Listen for the steps. He's away. And he's just going for it. Maybe we chased him off. That was a geared rogue. Blue helmet, I think. Oh, I got the big white one on us now. It's probably just extracting. Zelda vibes from the potion drinking. This could be a tricky fight here. It's probably gone, but we'll see. Curious. Let's reset our bandies here. Nice having stuff on the quick slot. I'll do the antidote down here too. Okay. Close one. Had him on the ropes. I got too fiddly. I tried to do my poison dart while he was rooted. I feel like there's a visage. This is gonna be annoying. There's a couple of ways that rogues can get out of the snare. The dude had blue daggers for sure. Mm-hmm. We gave him a good fight. He did so much damage on that cheap shot, so good thing for the nerfs. Get out of here. Shut your mouth. Shut your stupid dog mouth. That they adjusted. That's the big boy. Get out. I knew that was going to happen too. They adjusted the cooldown for cheap shot, and thank goodness, because that guy did 80% of my HP in one round of cheap shot. Which is no joke. Visage does counter Phantom Dagger. Interesting. He got you so low off that one combo. It's true. So I like that even within like the rogue ecosystem, there are abilities that counter other rogue abilities. Like it isn't like there's ways to play rogue that are more or less advantageous against other rogue builds. It's cool. There's a real developing sense of dynamic in the class. How much time? 10 minutes. Swanifier's here. How's it going, brother? I'll save you the trouble if you want to see the interesting bits. The last like 10 minutes of the raid and the stream have by far been the most action dense. What are you maining these days, Swan? I see you play everything. Hunter was your first love, and then you were absolutely crushing it with like Axe Warrior, and then you made some rogue vids that taught me a few things, namely how to fight against Deathball. I thank you for that. And then you made a priest video. Get out of here. What are you maining now? Roll Double Sushi, I commented on your most recent video talking about how the Phantom Veil should be default stealth skill people use. A lot of outplay potential counters Phantom Dagger. Yeah, I'll have to mess around. I've been a bit stuck in my ways. I haven't been playing that much. There's been a lot of dad. There's been a lot of editing. So I'm still kind of stuck in my like alpha playtest mode. Here's the original one. Get out of here. Back to back to back to back to back. It's been tonight. Anything else that's good? I don't really... We're good. I like them all. Maining Rogue and Hunter at the moment. Yeah, nice. Do you still wear your wine taster gloves for gaming? Yes, but in the wintertime, I have an extra thick external layer that keeps my hands warm, in addition to preventing me from feeling the hot plastic of my mouse. Do you do all your video editing by yourself? I do. I do. The only thing I don't do is the Clippy tech. Like, Clippy is so good at programming little games for us. Clippy also helps a lot with the kind of like community channel, community tab posts that we do after the board meetings to say thanks to everyone who gifts and everything like that. But all the covers, all the design work, all the video editing, all the gaming, it's all done on this one computer. Sweaty Valley. I'm nervous. I'm nervous about Sweaty Valley. Sommelier Blinn. Yeah. I wish my sense of smell was better. I feel like it's an extra dimension to the world that I'm kind of missing out on. I thought they were wine tasting gloves. No, no. They're full-on gamer gloves. Graphic design is Blinn's passion. You could say it like that. This looks like maybe it was something. See ya. One more drop, guys. We'll reboot. One more drop. Oh, I had a treasure key. I was trying to use my treasure key. I have a very sensitive sense of smell, for better or worse. Yeah, some people do, right? And I guess it unlocks many, the highest highs and the lowest lows, right, Zio? Oh, there's lots of things to be enjoyed, and there's lots of things to be avoided. I'll never forget getting Clippy's warrior killed. We haven't played since, so sad. I forget that. Quick bathroom break, I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. Time for bed, Noah. We just have lots of opportunities for community events currently. What did I miss? I can basically taste good food by smelling it. Oh, wow. I can also... I can or can't also go into a public bathroom. Good night, Noah. A million games in the library that need playing. It's true. Okay. Did you notice that last round versus the dagger rogue? I want to say, like, after the cheap shot, right? It felt like the guy just kind of like, there wasn't much else for him to do. Or was that just kind of like because I could block the daggers? I could block his dagger attacks. Felt like it's still, the daggers still feel like a little bit of a one-trick pony. You know what I mean? Like, you can do your cheap shot and backstab and then get away. But I don't know what else can the daggers do? You know? have very little experience playing with them, so I don't want to... I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing. Super smelling is a gift and a curse. Absolutely. It'd be amazing to, like, smell really good food. Like, that'd be amazing. Like, taste, smell really good food is what I'm trying to say. Spider bite sucks, that's why, Lamau. Jacob, it sounds like you're probably the best, like the closest thing I have to like a super experienced player. So it's interesting to hear you say that. I'm gonna craft, I'm gonna check the lodge. Check the lodge, you got enough? Ooh, we need something, guys. We need something. Give me my potatoes, I love a potato. Love a potato, max health, a little bit of stam. Sure. And then we want to craft a few more darties. A few more darters. Yeah, it feels to me like the daggers are a little bit... They're missing something. They're missing something. I guess Spider Bite's supposed to, like, you know, do a bunch of poison stacks or something. Just doesn't seem to be... Just doesn't seem... Put on these shoulders, why not? Okay, no rings, who cares? We're going for a treasure room. Do our best. I have over 100 hours in just Rogue, but I only play a lot of dagger and swords. Swords are the best for PvE, for sure. They have their place in PvP too, especially with stealth builds and Blade Rush. Yeah. Yeah, I shudder to think how many hours I have as a rogue. It's probably over 200. But then again, I've been playing since October. And you'd think I'd be better at the game than I am. But I walk a very narrow path. I'm the kind of gamer where I find something that I like, and I basically just play that thing. And I don't really fan out that much. I just go very narrow and very deep. To my benefit and my detriment, I think, in a lot of ways. Craft. Let's do 4 of these. I have 90, says Bren. Including the playtests? No, you've got more than that, Brennan. That's just this version of the Steam early access. But there's all the demo, all the alphas, right? Those are wiped from your library. And so you lose track of those hours. You have to kind of guesstimate. We're going again. Treasure room. Let's see if we can make it work. Are these pots enough? I think so. Kind of the opposite. I always want to change it up unless there's a reason to keep me to one class character. It's probably to your benefit again, I guess. Pros and cons, right, Zio? Pros and cons. 29. Ooh, fresh map, and we're close. Are we close? Ish. Let's book it. MMOs are hard for me for that reason, right? Because MMOs need you to go a bit deeper on something. It's how I'm interpreting that statement. I don't really play a lot of MMOs. When was the last one I played? I'm gonna embarrass myself. I'm just gonna say I don't play a lot of MMOs. Very much reward time spent on one character usually. Yeah. Grinding gear. I see. Right. Going up and over. Ouch. Aimbot. Aimbot gobos. I just don't feel rewarded for the MMO grind. Oh, yes, I can't sleep. See, isn't it nice? Oh, it's nice to hear your voice. Yes. So now we know how you're feeling. This will be the last raid of the night. And maybe after we're done, then yes, can sleep. Right? Listening? Mob on mob violence? No, that's a rogue. Feel bad for this. He's got his nose in the loot. He's got his nose in the loot. I'm gonna stay on him. I blocked him there finally. To get a block off. Sorry, brother. GG. Just a Timmy rogue, but we're on the way to the treasure room. So I'm sorry. Sorry about that, mister. I hear more steppies. Amazing how far you can hear them in the water this way. Maple tree here. A mob there. Sleeping mob. Another rogue. Swords. He's mining. Chance for Blade Rush here while he loots. I beat him to it. I got hit by it though. Hit him there. Do that first. This rogue knows how to play. Dodge that. Blocked him. He blocked me. I dodged though. He's out of stammy. We're gonna burst him now. That was close, man. Very good. GG. Sleep in the big sleep? Not yet. This guy knew how to play, even though he's base kit. That was a rogue. We're slowly clearing our way towards the treasure room. I'll use a big pot. Thank you, sneakers. Treasure room. Where's my exit? Waterfall. Okay. Downstairs here. At the Church of the Woods. In the northeast corner of the map. Church of the Woods. See if I can push this guy. If I can juggle them both. Juggling, juggling, juggling. Heard more mob wake up. I'm just listening. I didn't want... Mobs attack mobs, so it's hard to hear. You need to listen for player footsteps and, like, player vocal lines. What's your rough guess at KD, Blin? KD, Clippy, is a kill to death ratio. It's like, how many times have you died versus how many times have you killed someone in the game? I don't know. I'm either gonna undersell or oversell myself. If I'm playing slowly and carefully, I have a very, very good kill to death ratio. It's probably like 3 or 4 to 1. Especially in this early access because I just have so much experience in the game. Versus other people who do not. But versus warriors, my kill to death ratio is probably 0.2. 0.2 kill to death ratio versus warriors. I really wish there were stats in the game like that. I guess so. Different people care about different things, I guess. I think I knew that. Ooh, big scary one. I'm not sure if I went the right way for this. Minus 50% versus warrior for me. Yeah, that's fair. I went the wrong way. Take the saw. Useful. Any glow moss? Glow moss? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Not 0.2, Blin. Kill to death ratio. No, that makes sense, right? It's like 4 to 1. You did not. It's the other way. Oh. What did I say? I meant to say I suck versus warriors. I'm not shy about that. I'll say it. I used the stealth blade rush. Yep, gonna close this door. Oh, that mob was kind of glitched. I thought maybe I had a... Can't tell if it's mobs fighting upstairs or what. This is a schmeckle chest, but I don't want to fill up on schmeckles. No. Yeah. I got it. Thank you, Brandon. Oh, the range. Just wanted to do a little blade rush, guys. Uh-oh. I'm gonna keep them in front of me if I can. Keep them both in front of me. Uh-oh. This is not supposed to be this difficult. Uh-oh. I had a stamina. That red attack will hit you. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was very close. I could have died. Or I could have been very hurt. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. I think there's a small change we've seen there, where mobs will now attack you outside of the skin-to-skin. It's good. It makes the mobs slightly more challenging. I like it. I think it's important for that to be the case. Winning 1 in 5. That's it. Oh, 4 to 1. Whatever it is. You understand. Winning 1 in 5. That's it. 0.2 is right. Yeah, I got it right. Whoa! Huh? Oh. Oh, what? Yes. This is better. This is better. Look, it's a treasure room, guys. Ooh, a pillow? Look, no space for my pillow. Ooh. Look. Ooh, what's this? Storehouse plans? Dropping that. Storehouse plans. Whoa, that's cool, right? Care about schmeckles? Ooh. I've got a lot of pillows. There used to be, there's like chests in here too. There used to be like bugged out chests. Yeah, there's bugged out chests in this altar, weirdly. Look at the money in here. Is there another one? I thought there was 2 maybe. Heard mob aggro. Someone's coming from my coins. Sounds like just mobs on mobs. Damn, it's time to use my key too. Look at this one. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need this. Okay. Cool. An improvement. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Money. Money in the bank. I've got like, 650 gold on me right now? More. Yikes. Okay. Treasure room. Keys. Guys, don't sleep. Do you think rogue lockpicks could open that door? I don't think so. And you need a special treasure room key. Insane if true, no. It's not the case. Waterfall is here, just to the south. Let's see if we can make it out. Or if we give all this gold to a warrior. I really like the random factor with the jumping. When I'm trying to be quiet, and it's kind of like a roll of the dice, whether or not my jump is going to make a sound or not. It's kind of like an exciting feature of the game. Yeah, it's time to go. It's time to go. But we're not going to rush it. I want to avoid... There's so many wolves in this part of the map. Let's see if I can stealth game this. This big white guy's gonna be a problem. Maybe I can go around him. How cool is this? Right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look. Get out of town. Dudes. Dudes. We're not out yet. But we're looking pretty good. Treasure room key. I saved them. I knew that there was They were gonna... I heard they were gonna change it, so I saved my tea room keys. I got another one. Awesome. Well, that was a breath of fresh air. A welcome change. Another welcome change. And an otherwise very exciting and developing game. Very, very sneaky. Thank you, Ham. Nice. Very nice. Some good PvP action there. Though not those two guys. Those guys were just figuring it out. But the round before last, pretty satisfying. Back to back to back. Yeah, I mean, I'll take some time to get this sorted. Maybe what I'll do is turn down the music here. And we're going to pop on the goodbye song. We're going to power it down. Maybe before I do, just any other housekeeping. Maybe I'll sort this out and we'll do housekeeping as I sort. How's that sound? Thank you all very much for sharing time on a Thursday with us. Super cool for you to be here. Chilling on a Thursday. Playing what I hope becomes one of my favorite games to play for the next year plus, right? I'm a monogamous gamer. I struggle bouncing around with too many games. I struggle. Probably again to my own detriment. But it is what it is. I feel the way I feel. And after Dad had a series of own goals, I feel like I've been really looking for something to hold my attention. And I was really excited to discover Legacy. And the playtests were excellent. I was very discouraged in the beginning of early access because of the deathball. The people, it was so ripe for abuse, and I felt so bad because felt like it was going to chase a lot of people away, and I really want this game to succeed. Why? Because they're making all of this stuff, right? Like it or not, it might not be your aesthetic, and that's totally okay. You might not like the third-person camera. That's totally okay. Not every toot is going to satisfy every flute enjoyer, right? But for me, because I am a practitioner in my daily life, in my daily work, I make things, right? I make things. I appreciate when people make things. And one thing that this game has going for it is they have a vision. And they're making it from the ground up. And that, there's an incredible amount of risk and cost involved in that. And now we're seeing this game further on, right? A lot of the crafting systems, a lot of the sprites, a lot of the artwork, a lot of the models in world, it's all starting to come together, and you can really, really, really feel the whole world. And that's just the one map. There's going to be other maps. There's going to be other classes. There's going to be all sorts of different team compositions. There's this incredible reverence for gear that is truly rare, right? There's this giant pyramid of gear. And I feel like Dad, had that at one point for me. And then, I'm not sure, I guess it was the loot table buff drop that changed it. Or there's just something about how easy it is to get gear. The progression, the gear in Legacy, I'm kind of in awe still, right? I've never even seen a purple piece of equipment, right? I have purple logs, that's it. God, I hope they keep it solo self-found. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. People will always find ways to trade in game, right? Trading is just kind of like a human thing, right? And there's no way that you can prevent people from doing that socially. I get that. But I think you're right. I hope you're right. Or I know what you mean. I hope you're right. I hope that there's no easy access marketplace where you can just buy, just easy shop for your bis and go back in and whatever, you know? I think that there is a real sense of adventure for a game where you have to find things, right? And you don't always have the things that you want because you haven't found it or you died with it or whatever it is. It means that I hold on to the white backpacks, right? Like this for me is not an expensive piece of kit, but I've got all the money in the world. But I still value it because I found it, and if I die, I might not find another one for a while. There's just a really awesome relationship that develops. I didn't really show a lot of the gear. Let's just, a quick spin. Because look at this stuff. The gear gets more and more interesting to look at like the higher it goes in rarity. Where can I take this stuff off? Let's do a little fashion show. Just a short one. Just a short one. Put it in the backpack. Okay. Rogue. Rogue. You can be a poison rogue. Okay? You can be a poison rogue. Look at how friggin' cool this is. Right? This is only greens. And look at the difference. If you put on whites, right? For the top especially, you don't get that. You get a little bit of the coloring, a little bit of the scale. Look at the nuance to it. It's incredible. Even this looks absolutely rad, right? But you put on the green piece. Oh, get out of the way. This guy's gonna poison your ass, right? The green on the pants. So good. Okay. What else? The Dune Stalker. So if this is Venom Weaver, is that what it is? Venom Weaver. Let's go Dune Stalker. The Dune Stalker excites me because I don't have the blue helmet, but the blue helmet looks rad. There's another map coming, Karth. It's gonna be like a duney, sandy Badlands. I'm not a giant fan of this do-rag, but I get that it's okay for things to look bad at lower levels. The shoulder piece I love. Look at this. Oh, that's kind of me ruining the surprise, actually. Hide cam. Thank you. Sorry, I should have done that earlier. Thank you very much. Hide cam. My bad. So pretty rad looking. But you get to the blue level. And it just pops off. Look, you're like a beetle man. Right? You got these like... If I go back here... Yeah. Better look at it. Absolutely rad. Look at the grappling hook on him. Ah. So like there's... The game has got these like Easter eggs where like you discover that as you go. Like I wish I had the blue mask because it covers your face. It has more of a cowl. It looks so much cooler than this kind of like, I don't know, not to offend anyone, but like this like Make-A-Wish kid like bandana. It's not super intimidating. But that's the Dune Stalker. That's the Dune Stalker. Brutal. That's what it is. That's what it makes me think of. I'm not a cool rogue. I'm a sickly child who wants to shake hands with John Cena before he dies. Ugh. Dusk Crawler. Dusk Crawler, some malice. Chest. Dusk Crawler's boots. So this is like full-on stealth rogue. The Dusk Crawler is all about invis. Look, it looks like a made game, right? And not a bunch of bought assets. We started the night playing, what? Midnight Stalkers, Midnight Walkers, whatever it is. Make-A-Wish Blinn. I wish I could be better at fighting warriors. I'll get there. That's my wish. I wish to be better at fighting warriors. I'll keep working at it. They made it, right? They made a game, the Midnight Stalkers, whatever. Clearly, they just bought. They just went down the list. They just went down the list in the asset store, and they just bought all the stuff, and they made a game, right? Rogue has the sickly child posture. Yeah. A little bit, right? Yeah. Let's just say that they're a tailor, maybe. They've spent a little bit too much time hunched over. A scribe. I don't even have the good stuff. I don't even have the blues. I got blue daggers. I'll never use them. I'll never use them. But the abilities are amazing. The models are amazing. Even this little thing here, where you got this shoulder piece, right? The icon, when it's equipped... I'll hide my face. The icon, when it's equipped, looks like this, right? But then when you unequip it, there's a different icon for it in your inventory. So that's extra work. Someone has to, like, make this other asset for this, like, for this piece. And this is not lost on me. Like, it's this kind of thing. Sometimes you see, like, fonts in the world, right? You look at a font, and it's supposed to be like a typewriter font, but clearly there's only one version of every letter. But it's supposed to look like this kind of idiosyncratic typeface, right? But it's not. It's just the same E. Well, I didn't even realize that. Yeah. So when a game does that, when someone goes to the length to do that, it means they care. And if they care, then it's easier for me to care, is the moral of the story. If someone else is putting the time into it and cares about it, and you feel it in the world, right? You feel it in the map design, you feel it in the class ability design, you feel it in the models and the artwork for sure. When someone else cares a lot, it is easier for you yourself to care. That's how I feel about it. Oh, I didn't even put the swords on for the Venom guy. All of the... It's all so good. Anyway, the game is yours to discover. Not to quote an old 90s Ontario tourism slogan, but it really is, and it's worth your time. It's expensive for early access. It was certainly expensive when the game was buggy as shit when it came out, at launch. It put a lot of people off. If you're going to charge money for a game, it should be good. You know, if you would do a free early access, or you do like a $5, even if it was free, then there'd be way less issues. But if you're going to ask for $25 for an early access game, that game better not feel like early access for a lot of people, I feel like. But they're definitely on the right track. I mean, certainly, it takes balls. It takes guts, right? I don't like to say the word balls. I honestly think that vaginas are tougher than male genitalia. I think it's so dumb that people use the word pussy in like a derogatory way to mean like cowardly, when really, a vagina is so much tougher than male genitalia, if we're being honest, right? Case in point, everyone in chat, a vagina squeezed you into existence, right? You are here because a vagina squeezed you into existence, basically. C-sections aside. But anyway, Notorious had the guts to do a whole bunch of creator outreach. A whole bunch of gamers are weighing in, and they're listening. They're absolutely listening. And that takes guts. Takes courage. What a tangent. It's true, though. You all know it's true. It's true. On that note, I think that's a good place to leave it, right? We'll leave it there. A little adjustment to the words we use to mean courageous and cowardly. Balls are pretty vulnerable. It's true. It's crazy tangent. It's true, though. Respect to our sisters. Our mothers and our sisters. Respect. Tougher than most, I think, in a lot of ways. And certainly, the devs are also tough. It's hard. It is hard to make a game in this economy. It's hard. And they're doing it. So GG, keep it up. Okay, we're going to phase out this music. We're going to turn up the goodbye song. And make sure I got my playlist here. We'll say goodbye proper. It's been a great night. It's been a great night. Options, settings, audio, overall, goodbye. Goodbye song. Hello. Oh, so nice. Guys, your time. So nice for you to tune in. A part of me is worried that as Dad continues to diminish, right? As Dad continues to not capture the hearts and minds of all the gamers it once did, that what do we do? What's next? You know? We've had 6 amazing months with the board meeting. Where does it go? It's not going anywhere for now, but, you know, makes me sad to think of a day where the board meeting is no longer the tie that binds, right? It's not here yet, but mortality is real. And games like Legacy give me hope that there's other games we can play. Dad was special. Dad really did capture the zeitgeist. There's a lot of people. Weeks between Dad patches just for a patch hit that makes things worse. Yeah, Zio knows. Ruminate and vibe. I appreciate it, Sneaker. We'll wait around for the next game that captures all of our hearts and minds again, right? And we'll boot that up. The real win from Dark and Darker is that we all found each other, right? We got a cool crew. As Yes said, love this community. Ah, what a... yes. What a blessing. He blessed us. They blessed us? I have no idea. Didn't mean to gender yes. Yes is ephemeral, right? You guys are awesome. I just find this game lacks so much content. It's true. I mean, where was Dark and Darker in the first month of their early access? Talking like Dad is dead or something. Sheesh, it's not dead. Wyvern Hunt on Sunday. Big roast on Sunday, guys. Get your clips in. Sunday roast this Sunday. Wyvern Hunt. It's not dead. It's just we do ourselves a disservice by not thinking about death, right? In this culture, we don't think about death enough. We don't prepare. We don't think about it. And I care about you guys so much. I care about this community so much that I want to think about what's next, right? I want to keep enjoying time with you, and I want to find the best way to do that. And I've already yapped my way through the goodbye song, so we're going to do a rewind. We're rewinding the goodbye song. What a long goodbye. Shut up already, eh? Let's get some sleep. Thank you for your time. It's Dead 7. Ham, I'm sorry I killed you, buddy. I'm sorry. Yap equals rip. You guys are the best. Have a great night. We'll see you on Sunday for the roast. We'll see you in Discord. Until then, everyone, mwah. We'll say goodbye. Bye.